Hello again. We are back. We are back. Yes, I took last night off. I'm aware. But, you know, sigh. I actually wasn't sure if I was going to do this tonight. Reason being, I did get another game because it was only $6. Of course, that's $6 I shouldn't have spent. But, um, I don't know, man. I haven't actually booted up the game or anything. But this game right here is about a zillion times more popular than that one. And there's still hardly any viewers for this game, so I don't know how well that would do if I did decide to stream it. But I haven't tried playing it at all yet. We don't know. It might be a complete catastrophe. Might not be able to figure out how to do anything in the game, but we'll see. We'll see. Anywho, we are back to Chatocracy. I really want to continue my Act 3 run that I was doing for the last 3 weeks. Not to mention my Dark Urge run that I was doing about a year ago. But I don't want to do anything that's going to be like super important story-wise right now because I'm waiting on people to actually be able to watch it regularly. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we're back to Chatocracy, aka chat votes for things. And yeah, it will probably be horrible, horrible things because chat likes doing that. But luckily, we got past bite night last night. Or last time. Last time. It wasn't last night. Night before last. But we got past bite night and it didn't pop up until after the Asarian haters left the chat. So we managed to get through that. Thank goodness. Now, CPR. I'm trying to do that, which is Companion Protection Role. Which means, yeah, you can vote for stuff, but it's not a great idea to vote for things that permanently remove a companion. So that's the Companion Protection Role. Yeah, vote for things if you want, but not things that are going to completely remove a companion from the game, because that just sucks. And you lose a ton of story when you lose companions, so that's not cool. But, yeah. I don't know. I just ate, so now I'm like half asleep. So it's just a great way to start, right? So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go the full 4 hours, but what seems to happen every time I stream, not every time, but most of the time, is the first 3 hours, it's like deader than dead can be. And then when I'm about ready to pack it up for the night, that's when everybody logs on and starts chatting and voting and everything else. And I'm like, meh. It's like a conspiracy, I swear. It's like when I am so tired of not having any interaction with chat, I'm ready to quit. That's when people show up. So, yeah. I don't know why. That's just the way it seems to work every time. I keep saying I'm going to start later and later and later, but the problem is that I like starting stream right after I eat. And I was so hungry, I didn't want to wait any longer to eat. So here we are, starting stream. I mean, yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock right now, but I'm thinking I should probably just start at freaking 1 a.m. at this point. But, because usually I end between 12 and 2. But, alright, I guess we'll just get into it. I really do not remember where we were. I remember we got bite night, and I think it was the morning after bite night that we were. I think that's where we were. Now, let's see if I can actually remember to load the right game, because I was playing my off-stream game, and it's horrible. This horrible nonsense where the only characters I have are Shadowheart, Will, and Astarion, and I would have quit right away if I hadn't gotten Astarion. But it's a Dark Urge run, and like most Dark Urge runs, it takes about 700 years to get to Bite Night. So as soon as I get to Bite Night and RNG makes me kill him or send him away, I'll be deleting this campaign. But oddly enough, in this run, it's also Dark Urge, and we got to Bite Night on the 3rd night, which is really weird. That's usually something that never happens when you're playing Dark Urge. When you're playing Dark Urge, everything else pushes back Bite Night until you're practically in Act 2. But the thing is, here's the thing that I've learned in my previous runs. If you even poke your nose into the Underdark before you get Bite Night, it completely breaks Astarion's quest. It completely breaks it. Because that's what originally happened in my actual Dark Urge run. He jumped down the hole after he got the little gem for the book, and that's technically the Underdark, right? And if you ever go to Underdark before you get Bite Night, it completely breaks the Starian's quest. So you cannot do that. And right now, on this run that you're looking at right here, we have done everything except the swamp and the last 2 goblin leaders. Because, well, yeah, the Grove was murdered because it's RNG. So we have pretty much no quests to do. So the only thing we have left to do is kill Minthara. Actually, no, we might only just have Ragzlin left. Yeah, I think it might just be Ragzlin. So we just have to kill Ragzlin and do the swamp, and that's all we have left before Underdark. And we still haven't gotten Bite Night. So I gotta sit there and try to figure out what I'm gonna do on the surface before Bite Night, because if you go to the Underdark before Bite Night, you effed. His quest completely breaks. Alright, but back to this one. Alright, yeah, I think we just had Bite Night, which is really weird, because like I said, usually when you play Dark Urge, it takes you a month or 2 to get Bite Night. And you can get through all the surface stuff in Act 1 in about 6 or 7 days. And usually it takes about 20 days to get to Bite Night when you have Dark Urge. So, yeah. I'm really surprised we got it this early. Alright, let's go though. Alright, more stuff is upgraded. Let's see. We don't need that on. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We're not going to do it anyway. It's fine. Alright. So yeah, I don't know. But, as per usual, it seems like it's going to be another one of those nights where the first 3 hours, there's not really going to be anybody chatting or voting, which kind of defeats the purpose of letting chat vote if nobody's chatting or voting. But we'll see. But at least we got through Bite Night. And one of the Astarian haters is still following me. So, I don't know if they'll be back tonight. Oh, jeez. %. But yeah, I was completely shocked when we got Bite Night on night 3, because every time I've ever played Dark Urge, it takes weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks to get Bite Night. And in this particular case, in this run, we actually never even saw the pig, and we got Bite Night, which is weird, because usually you have to see the pig before you get Bite Night. It's very strange. But we got Bite Night, so at least Astarian's quest shouldn't be broken this time. Now, I think we did all the morning stuff, except maybe seeing if Withers has anything to buy. So I guess we should do that. And I've I don't even know what this crap is doing here, but I figured out kind of a way to do upgrades, but I'm still debating. Like when we upgrade stuff, if we're level 1 to 3, we'll get uncommon. If we're level 4 to 6, we'll get rare. If we're level 7 to 9, we'll get very rare. If we're level 10 or higher, we'll get legendary. I think right now we're what? Level 3, so we're still in uncommon area. Also I'm trying to just upgrade when a fight goes really badly, meaning somebody gets downed or something. But we'll see. It's so hard to play fairly when you have a bunch of mod stuff, because I want to use really pretty mod stuff. I do. But most of the really pretty mod stuff is super overpowered. And I'm just like, I don't want to be super overpowered, because that just seems really cheaty. But I also don't want to ignore all my super pretty mod stuff. Okay, let's see what needs upgraded or updated. What has updated? We use the power for Parasite to exert influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? Starian is a vampire. We woke up last night and saw him bent over me. I don't know why it says one of us. Drinking my blood. We let him drink his fill to regain his strength because somebody in chat took pity on me. Okay, and this is from the mod. Sink my teeth into at least one creature from every major type, from aberrations to undead. I've had my fill of beasts, simple blood and simpler minds. If I'm surely to evolve, I must taste the spectrum of the world. Self one bite from every kind of creature out there. Yeah, this is a mod. Aberrations, celestials, constructs, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, most of these you can't even bite. Monstrosities, oozes, plants, and undead. I'll make a connoisseur of myself yet. Beasts, efficient but not delicious. Humanoids, I am one more or less, so I doubt biting an unkind one like anything new. No real power lies in the unusual. No, real power lies in the unusual. An aberration, a fey creature, something twisted or arcane. And why settle for just one bite per type when each group has a veritable feast? A mind flayer doesn't taste like an intellect devour. After all, if I want to say we're all, I must explore every variation within blood. This is a mod where supposedly when he bites different things, he gets different powers temporarily. But my appetite craves twisted essence or aberration slithers through the realms, and it lists them all. And then the same thing for each of these. Yeah, this opens up as soon as you get bite night. I rarely do it because this bite doesn't do as much damage as his regular one. Or his one from the Potion of Lesser Vampirism. It does a lot more damage. Although it can miss. Unlike his in-game bite, it doesn't ever miss. But the one from the mod is an action and it can miss, which is annoying. But the one from in-game is a bonus action, but it can't miss, but it does less damage. Anyway, I guess let's see what Withers has today. We don't have a lot of money, but we'll look.
Hast thou seen the futility of thy actions?
Excuse me? Oh, because we attacked him? Oh, yeah. I'm actually not trying to talk to you right now, sir. I just want to trade. Okay. Yeah, chat voted for us to attack Withers. And he's just like, it's all your weapons. I'll just be here when you're done. I mean, I'm saving this for Karlach, assuming chat lets us have her. Because remember, if you kill the Grove, you can't get Karlach. Just so all you Karlach fans out there know that before you start voting crazy. If you kill the Grove, you can't get Karlach. Just a heads up. And after all, we have our companion protection rule. So keep that in mind, y'all. Okay, I don't know why I say y'all. I've never lived in the South in my life. I just think it sounds cute. Alright. Okay, so what is this? Oh. This is my new mod thing. And it is camp clothes, so I think I'm going to get that. It's only 12 gold, right? Just give me the whole damn thing. Okay. Yeah, that's from my newest mod. These are really cute. I don't think they give you any buffs, though. It would be nice if they did. Yeah, they don't give you any buffs, but they're cute. Okay, let's see. What do you have today, Betty? I think you can throw this at people? I don't know. Ooh, you've got a lot of healing potions, buddy. You've got a lot of healing potions. So let's grab some of those. Oh, we got 4,000 now. I thought we only had 1,000. Guess I imagined it. Okay. I don't think I can put this in here. Maybe I can. Let's see. Because this screen is kind of funny. I guess I can. Look at that. Okay. What else? Now, I took Rise of the Gold members out, so we shouldn't have to deal with that stupid boss that heals every time he takes damage. And yes, I need lots of scrolls because I'm a very low-level druid. And I don't like wild shape. That's why I'm true to the land. Or land, circle the land, whatever. That one. Oof. Gotta watch it. We don't have a lot of money. Phantasmal Force. I mean, it's okay. Oh, slow. I wanted that so badly for the Grim fight and didn't have it. That's really the main time I need that. Guess I should get it, although, you know, don't think I'm gonna use it many other times. Oof. That was a lot of money, dude. It's a lot of money. Also, this can go to Astarion. He's dead. He should be the one speaking with the dead. Plus, he looks really good in the cutscene. What? I didn't say it. I didn't say anything. Okay, let's see. I think that's it, because we ain't got no money left. Alright, I guess I can't just hit leave. So I guess we'll do a vote to see what we're going to say to Withers, but first let's save because we just bought some things. So yeah, he said this to us because last time chat voted for us to attack him and he just like kind of scoffed at us. He's like, whatever. Okay, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I guess it's going to be another 3 hours of nobody voting again. Is that it? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I'll be nice because I'm sure I'll be insane as soon as chat starts voting.
An apology to one such as myself is but empty air. Dost thou need my services?
I mean, it's kind of just his usual stuff, but sure. Also, I guess I should probably see who's coming with us today. Although the only other person we have that's not in the party is Lazel? We have Lazel? I think that's her hitting things in the background, right? Okay, anyway, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody voting. Okay, guess we're leaving. Yeah, we do have Lazel. Do we have Will yet? Yes, we have Will. Okay, so we do have Lazel and Will.
Keep it together.
Like I said, I've been playing another thing off stream where I only have Astarion. Stop trying to loot that. I only have Astarion, Shadowheart, and Will. Because I wasn't doing the companion protection role then, and I really should have been. But, yeah, this means I have to open up Chrome, which makes my computer memory go down the freaking toilet. But we'll try it. Now, I'm probably going to have to skip a lot of these because we don't have that many companions yet, but... Alright, who's coming with me and Astarion? Because Astarion never leaves my party, man. Ugh. I mean, great, Will. And... Oh, I forgot to put it on screen capture. Will and Shadowheart is who I got, though. Which is basically the same thing I have in my my RNG run. Sorry, I forgot to put it on screen capture, but it was Will and Shadowheart. Which means we have to make Gale stay back here, and I like him better than both of them. Grr.
I need a quick word.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. I guess it's back to the damn party I'm stuck with in the RNG. Okay. I'm not really...
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
This isn't really a vote, this is just me organizing the party. I guess we have to get rid of Gale, even though I like him better than both you and Shadowheart.
Ready and willing.
Which means also we have to level him up and sort things out. Sorry, I should have put that on screen capture, but I forgot about it. Oh well. Alright, let's sort you out.
Where am I needed?
I don't know how people play without expanding the hotbar. It's so annoying to have only 2 rows when I don't even have enough room with 4 rows. But, ugh. This is the damn party I'm stuck with in my RNG run. Urgh. Okay, anyway. Yeah, level 2. Yeah, we know. Always give him Hellish Rebuke. And I know Agonizing and Repelling are really good, but he's got to have Devil's Sight, so I don't have to waste Dark Vision on him all the time. Okay. Never use that. We don't need Witch Bolt quite yet, so I guess we'll get Burning Hands. so he has some melee options. Okay. My goodness, I don't know. Scorching Ray would be good if it didn't miss all the damn time. Misty Step is nice, but I don't like wasting his spell slots on Misty Step because he has hardly any spell slots. Ugh, but Misty Step is so good when you need it. I guess there's other things that will hopefully give us Misty Step. Even though Shatter does less damage, it's more dependable than Scorching Ray, so I guess we'll get that. This is the one that gives him Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Well, who knows if we're going to have Shadowheart with us. So I guess we'll get that. No, I don't make him Pact to the Blade. Meh. I know, everybody says Will should be Pact to the Blade, but meh. Meh is all I can say to that. Okay. So now, I don't think we got anything for him. Also, just give this to me. What is this? Why do I have that back in my bag? I sent that to camp. Why is it back in my bag? Guess because I looted the camp chest or something? That might be it. Okay. I mean, auto loot did that, not me. Okay, I don't think we got anything good for Will. Yeah, this is the only thing we're saving. So we don't need these things on him, because he's not going to be looting. Okay. I'm like really struggling to wake up, guys. I'm really struggling. I don't know how long this is going to be if nothing wakes me up soon. Alright. Okay, 1, 3, 5. Guess we'll give one of these to Shadowheart. I know you don't have to pass them around, but I like having a visual representation of how many they have. Okay. Guess I give another one of these to her. I should have given her two in the first place. Like I said, I'm struggling to wake up, guys. Shadowheart. Then we'll give 4 of these to Will. There. And guess that's it. Guess that's it. Alright. Where's my gold? Where'd my gold go? Seriously? Where'd my gold go? Oh, did she give the gold to the planar Emporium thing? Because I had gold, did I not? I had like 500 gold, didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I have like, oh wait, yeah, I had like 500 gold. What the hell?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Seriously, what happened? I don't think I like this stupid planar Emporium if it's gonna suck away my gold like that.
Open up.
I had like, what, 564 or something? Can't really do anything with that. To like get rid of it.
What path lies
Yeah, I had like
before me?
564, and it doesn't even look like she got anything out of there. There's no like void capsules or arcanizing things or whatever. Okay, why is my game frozen now? Why? Why game? We just started. Why are you being silly already? What the hell? What the hell? I shut off Chrome. Did I not? I don't know why my game has just decided to freeze. That's really bizarre. Okay. Oh, is she trying to loot the freaking camp chest again? Is that what's happening? God damn it, bitch, stop. Stop looting the freaking camp chest. Sigh. Sigh, sigh, and sigh. All this crap is supposed to be in here. Didn't loot that for some reason. But seriously, she had like 500 and something gold. Did she not? Could have swore it was like 564 or something like that, right? I mean, I could rewind and watch, but I don't feel like it. Because I'd have to open Chrome again. Come on, hurry up. Also, are these camp clothes? Because if they are, I'm going to put them with the rest of the camp clothes. I guess that this stupid thing here is camp clothes as well. Some of the mod stuff has camp clothes in it too, but I can't remember which ones. That's why I have them all in here. Okay. Oh, we got some annoying dye. I sent that there because I hated it. And random.org picked it. Now, is this camp clothes? Yes, but it's boring camp clothes. Meh. So is that it's camp clothes I'm never going to use, so, you know, I might as well just leave it in there. Now, some of these things, though, they're probably in here, but I'm not sure if they actually are. Inventory management. Yay. Okay. Bewildering Adventurers pack. Actually, what is in here? I forget. Oh, those things. That's not for a mod, that just comes with the game. If you had early access or something. Something to that effect. Okay. But yeah, I think some of these things are already in the mod. But just so I have them. Because I don't remember which ones had camp clothes in them. Don't really care about that. Or that. Okay, this is not camp clothes, it doesn't look like. But I guess we'll get it. Okay. Yes, I'm wasting time with inventory management because nobody is voting anyway, so. After all, nobody shows up until I've been on 3 hours and I'm ready to quit. That's when everybody shows up. Okay. No. Is amalgamated tools in here? Because I don't want it in here if it is. I don't think so. Alright. Guess that's it then. That's all the postponing I can do, I think. Oh wait, I know what I was looking in there for. Because normally I wouldn't do this, but I had no intention of actually giving my gold to that stupid planar emporium thing, but she auto-looted it, which is annoying because it takes your gold when you do that. Oh, there it is, right there. There's my gold. 564, I was right. Marigar's in here. I miss him. He's cool. Problematic at times, but cool. Alright. Okay. Actually, no. Hold on. There was one other thing in here that I wanted to grab. The better starting gear things. No, I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, that's all crap. I know, DOS 2 stuff, whatever, whatever. Now, I think this is probably already in here as well. Plus, Gail's already wearing it, but we'll put it in there. Okay. Let's see. I've only wasted 34 minutes, right? I'm waiting for people to actually show up so that there'll be people actually voting. It's the whole entire point of doing this stream. Now, we're supposed to have one of these as well. Also, now I'm not sure if I actually got the gear up stuff or not. I don't think I did. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I normally have the gear up amulet, and I don't see it anywhere. Withers might have it. I don't know. I see some of these were already in here. I mean, do I really want that? Not particularly, I don't think, but I suppose we'll grab it just to have everything accessible. Oh, there's the gear up amulet right there. I don't know if I have the gear up stuff. So I should probably summon that. Hopefully it doesn't have a fit when I do. Let's save again, just to be sure. Okay. What do I have on this one? Okay, where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure if I actually had this stuff or not. But better safe than sorry, right? Okay, so that should give us access to all our mod stuff when we are doing updates. That's the reason I did that. Okay, I guess we should get on with it. See if anybody shows up to start chatting or voting. Wouldn't that be something, considering that's the entire point of this run? Okay. One more check to see if I can confess to him, but I don't think so. We're too late for that.
Yes.
I'm so not used to that greeting from him. Oh, but he's got stuff to say because he bit me. Alright. And we're not doing 4 because I organized the companions by using the will. So, you know. All right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, since nobody's voting, I guess we'll just do the one that takes us back to the other choices. Tell me about your history, even though it annoys him when you ask him that.
Why do you insist
He
on
doesn't disapprove,
exhuming the
though.
past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Oh, are you telling me that that's the entire reason you try to bite us on the night before, so you can find out once and for all if you're still enslaved, if you have free will, and that's why you did that? Is that what you're telling us? Okay. I mean, I knew that, but it seems other people don't seem to realize that that was the reason you did that, and that you'll stop as soon as they open their eyes, and you'll leave them alone forever if they just say no instead of killing you or sending you away. But anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, my favorite one is number 2, but I usually save it for last. So how does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will
Hey,
drink your
ascended
blood
girlies,
and turn you into
did
a
you forget about this
vampire
conversation?
spawn.
Listen close if you
Their
are.
obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free.
Ascended girlies, listen
A
up.
true vampire.
Oh, well, I guess if we pick that one. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's educate the people that actually think that you're going to make them your vampire bride or something if they are idiotic and ascend you. Let's hear whether that's actually a sound guess at what will happen.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire.
Listen up, people that think ascending
They're
him's a good idea.
scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn
Yeah, exactly.
to create a competitor?
None of this vampire
Trust me.
bride bullshit, thank you.
It doesn't happen.
Yeah, none of the vampire bride bullshit. He tells you flat out, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Okay, anyway, 15, 14. I mean, he spoiled the whole ascended thing. He's never going to turn you into a vampire or a vampire bride. Pay attention. He tells you this flat out. Vampires don't give up spawn to make other vampires. They don't. Anyway, 14, 13, 12, 11. I'm ranting again, but nobody's here to pay attention anyway, so it doesn't matter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can actually say my favorite one now. So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Oh, geez. Is this where somebody jumps in to make me say the horrible thing to him? Because, you know, I always say number 2. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I get to say what I want. Maybe later.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Alright, so he has nothing else to say. Yay, I got through that without Astarian haters ruining it for me. And I'm pretty sure Gel's the only one that says anything at all about Astarian being a vampire. But I guess we'll check with the others.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
How can I help?
Okay, this one is the only... It's weird. Can't say that and stuff to anybody else, I don't think. And I think my armor's still really ugly. That's why I'm wearing camp clothes. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll say this, since we're going to have another night of people voting that when they don't actually vote. I mean, a stream to have people vote where nobody votes. That works. That works. Okay. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp? Since nobody's voting, I can ask you that.
We all have our burdens.
Really?
One way or the
really,
other.
Gil? Alright. I wish I could tell him to join me, but the will says I have to put up with the other two. I mean, what? Okay. Now don't try to loot this damn thing again. Let's talk to Shadowheart, I suppose. I don't think you can say anything to her about it either.
Something the matter?
Yeah, this is just her regular stuff, so we're not voting. It's just her regular crap that she always has. Shadowheart, Will, I suppose.
Well met.
Alright, do we actually want to talk to Will or just leave? 45 minutes. I haven't left camp yet. I'm deliberately stalling though, because nobody's voting. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I suppose we'll say this to him, even though I would generally just pick leave. But just because this sends us back anyway. I don't suppose you come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village
I gotta
clerics,
dye his crap too.
but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Okay. Do we want to talk to him or leave? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll save this for some other time when people might be voting. I don't know. Do you guys think anybody would actually watch the Guild 3? I've never played it. It sounds remotely interesting, but the characters look kind of atrocious. But we need to dye Will's stuff before we talk to Lae'zel, because otherwise I will forget. Alright, now I have random.org open on my old phone. 27, 29, 28, 27. It really likes black and green for some reason. Picks that a lot. Which is fine, because it's one of the gothic dyes, and they all look good, but... Damn it, damn it, damn it, Will. Stop that. So annoying when it does that. Okay, I think that's it. One more save, and then I guess we'll talk to Lele. Okay. Guess that's it. Alright, Lae'zel. You're my last attempt at stalling until people actually start voting.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
All right. So number 6 is leave. That's the only one you can't see. So we're going to talk to her or just leave. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, still no votes. I guess we'll wait to talk to her. It's fine with me. Alright, I guess we have to finally leave camp, huh? I don't even remember where we were in the game. My goodness, my throat just really is not happy with me today. Now, I think we gave it a real save already. Yeah, it'll be day 4. I don't know if you can save with the same name or not. It's got a different time on it. Okay. Alright, let's go. I don't remember where we were, but let's find out. Where the hell are we? Oh, we just finished the Harpies. That's what it was. Alright. So, I think I decided to go do the Harpies first, just in case people try to F things up with Kaga. But again, with the companion protection roll, we can't really attack Kaga, because if you do, that keeps you from being able to recruit Karlach.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
Makes more sense now that we know you're a vampire.
Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
More or less. Yeah, I've got the really ugly armor on still, don't I? Why does it keep doing this weird thing? Yes, I've got the really ugly armor on. Ugh, really ugly shoes, too. Don't like them. Honestly, I'd rather run around barefoot. I don't even have gloves on yet, my goodness. Our gear is trash, man. Oh, I do have Marigar. Oh, that's right, because Sarian opened the chest, so we have Marigar now. Okay. I don't think I have him in my RNG run. What? Keep what up?
I have such a headache.
Okay. Alright, I guess we should go talk to Kaga, eh? Well, nobody's here to vote. But again, with companion protection roll, we can't attack Kaga because that'll keep us from recruiting Karlach. Because the short version is, if you attack Kaga, Damon dies. Which means Karlach dies. And I think she won't even join up with you anyway. Also, I did get a nat 1 in my off-stream run. So I'm going to be changing dice when we have to roll again. Hi! Hi, Sledge. Very tired, so I'm hoping things wake me up at some point. But I'm very, very tired right now. But hi, welcome back. We're doing a silly idea where chat actually votes for what I say. Although, I'm vetoing anything that makes me permanently lose a companion, because that would suck. But, yeah. I ate right before stream, and now I'm really tired. And when nobody's talking, it makes me even more tired, so I'm glad you're here.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison?
But yeah,
A threat?
this is clean back in Act 1
I will
again.
imprison
Because
the
this is a
devil.
new run where people are voting.
And I will cast out the
Or
rest.
that's the idea, anyway.
A death viper.
Jeez.
You've milked their poison before.
Oh god, that's right, I'm playing the
Single
psycho
drop
character.
of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Okay. Alright. 15, 14, 13, 12. I'll give people 15 seconds to vote. 11, 10. And if you don't see the vote pop up in the middle of your screen, you might have to refresh. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, no votes, so I guess I can just do whatever. So I guess we'll go with this one. It doesn't really help. I mean, I got a druid one off also. Meh. I might actually get the druid one this time. To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanas himself.
The Tree Father's words, spoken with a devil's forked tongue. Perhaps you don't know that
She loves
Sylvanas spoke
tieflings.
further.
She loves tieflings. She
The
just called me a
parasite
devil.
must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
My goodness, she called me and this kid
Come, Korga.
both devil in the
We took
span of
back
like
the idol.
2 minutes.
Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child.
I'm getting these weird lines because I'm playing the psychotic character.
Old.
But yeah, I don't know if you're... I don't think you're that familiar with this game, right? But I'm playing Dark Urge, that's what this is. Dark Urge is an origin character who has no memory of who they actually are, but they have all these weird homicidal thoughts and stuff. And they're trying to figure out why they have all those weird homicidal thoughts, and that's what the narrator is saying things like that because of. Because these are the inner thoughts when you're playing Dark Urge. Yeah, you have amnesia, but you have no memory of your past. But you have all kinds of crazy, weird, murderous thoughts and trying to figure out who you are. But oh my goodness, there is 8 choices. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I don't see any votes. There's a lot of choices here. Let me see. Well, if nobody's voting, what am I gonna pick? Let's see. Guess we'll try detect thoughts, but I don't have any bonuses for it. Plus, I need to change the die because this thing gave me a nat 1 when I was playing off stream, which is not cool. So we're going from Saluna dice to Shar dice. Great. I'm sure that's good luck. 13. Oh, jeez. Good thing I got some inspiration points. Not many, though. Oh, come on. I might end up having to kill her after all. This is not great, guys. I forgot that my character sucks. Because I'm not a sorcerer this time or anything. But I barely got it after using 3 freaking inspiration points.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
That was almost a bad. That was almost a bad. Because if I would have failed, I think I might have had to fight her. And if I would have had to fight her, then that would have doomed Karlach. Alright, 8 choices again. 15, 14, 13. Do not pick 8. That violates the companion protection rule. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See, now the reason you read thoughts is so you get this choice, but nobody's voting, so I guess we'll go with the one that we got because of that. You've proven your authority, now prove your mercy.
Fair words. Child.
Please, all disapproves.
Take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
Oh, nobody's voting still.
It hurts.
So I guess I just do whatever.
Thank you, Korga.
Defeats the purpose of the
Master
stream. But
Halsin
okay.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Okay, so we just barely got through that. Had to waste 3 freaking inspiration points. Hey, they have stuff to say. Okay. Mind me, I'm just getting a drink. Alright. So they have things to say, and I don't know what the hell this is even here for. Why it exists at all. I know I've got some orb on. That's probably why. That's there, because the orb takes the place of the instrument.
That's what matters.
I don't know. Oh, Shadowheart's the only one who has anything to say. Usually Gale does, but the will decided we weren't going to have Gale today.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Alright. I really don't care about any of these answers. I usually don't say one, but I don't really care about any of these answers, to tell you the truth. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, chat sure is voting a lot tonight, let me tell you. Guess we'll go with this one. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Uh-huh, because you've been so open. Very trustworthy. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guess we'll just turn to other matters. Okay, that's just her regular stuff. Alright, I guess we should go talk to Nettie, eh? Now, do I speak with animals on? Probably not. Okay. Also, can you do anything else? No, we don't have gills, so we don't need to put mage armor on anybody. Alright, let's go talk to the bird first. Why talk to the person when we can talk to the animal?
Please. I'm resting.
Alright, I usually pick one, but if anybody decides to vote, now's the time. That's the entire point of this run. You guys get to vote. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, still no votes, so something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
I usually do 1 for reasons, but whatever. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, still no votes, so I guess I'll prod the bird's wing.
Ah! Big dog. Null. I got too close.
Okay, I usually pick 1, but feel free to vote, guys. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I guess I have to pick. Where'd you see these gnolls?
Hills. Near. Road.
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Basically, that's this whole stream, me counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I have to pick. Prod her again.
She lies limply on the table, completely still.
Aw, Galen will disapprove of me trying to get information out of the
Still
bird.
have some mugwort in the stores, but no blue leaf sap.
Actually, I didn't look at approval after bite night. I didn't pick the one I usually pick, so I should be. It's probably less than it normally is. I think actually I did look last stream and it was like 22 or something. Will's at 2. Shadowheart's at 16. Starring's at 28. 28. Until the chat starts voting for me to treat him like shit. Alright, I guess I've talked to you now, Nettie. Hey.
Poor thing. She fought as hard as she could. It's the best any of us can do, I suppose. Now, what was it you needed?
Okay. In case we couldn't read, I guess we could pick the first choice, but anyway. 15. 14. I usually pick 2. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. Yeah, I think I might be ending early, guys. Since the point is to vote, and well, nobody's voting. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alright, I guess I'll go with I need help now.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here.
Hey now.
Let's have a look at you.
Ain't no doctor.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe.
15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Now I normally pick 3, but since nobody's voting, let's see. Guess we'll try the Dark Urge one for once. Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the lithid parasite.
A tadpole.
That's the only part she heard.
A mind flayer tadpole.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I'll pick. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
I should have gotten more soda before I came in.
We
here.
need to be quick. This way.
I guess. I have water too, but meh. I forgot to refill my soda.
Everything is clear.
Alright. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about anything going wrong since nobody's
This one
voting
had
anyway.
the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Up to me again. Guess we're going with I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Okay. It's so hard to click that when you can trade with them because it like pushes it all the way over here. All right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guess I get to pick again. What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I'm trying to click 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, falling asleep again, guys. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What is this? I came to you for help.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I guess I have to pick again. Can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite?
Didn't pick it
Halsin
up.
was desperate to
It shoved it in
find
my
where
eye.
all this was happening.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I normally go with 1, but let's mix it up a bit. Put the thorns down and I'll tell you.
I'm trying to help you, but I need to be sure. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
Yeah. 15, 14, 13. Starting to look so disgusted with this chick. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I guess I'm going with on a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
This is the one part of the game where you're pretty much forced to get Astarian disapproval, which is very annoying. But 15, 14, 13. Yeah, Astarian disapproves of me killing myself. What a bastard. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I guess I have to pick again. Guess we'll go with more poison. I would have preferred a cure.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
In other words, you're gonna force me to get Astarian disapproval, you little bitch. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I mean, you can avoid getting Astarian disapproval if you just kill her, but yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And actually, there's one more thing I want to do before we finish this vote. Oh. How did they get locked out of the room? Well, that's bloody annoying. So I was gonna go and grab that worm, but they got locked out of the room because they're too far away from me. That's some bullshit. Alright. Hand it over, I guess, since ain't nobody voting for anything else.
Swear it.
No, you're gonna make me either kill you or get Astarian disapproval. Those are my only choices, you little... See, it looks like Shadowheart's in here with me, and it looked like Astarian was before I switched over, but they're actually locked out. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get the Astarian disapproval back if people start voting, but alright, I guess I'm gonna swear, but my fingers are crossed. I ain't freaking doing shit for you, baby. Alright.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Look at that. You just
But
ruined my life. You just
thank
ruined my
you.
life.
Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing.
Well, the door's open
There should
now.
be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Alright, we'll put the vote up and see if I can do this now that the door's open. Yes, it is. Starian wants to talk.
On the hunt. There's something in that vessel.
Yes,
Take
I
a
know.
closer look.
You saw nothing. Alright, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Okay. Hey guys, just to shock the hell out of me, how about somebody vote? That'd be cool. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I have to pick. You said you're tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Uh-huh. Alright. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll go with so. Go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him.
Birds?
But the place is rotten with goblins.
Oh, birds.
And if my
Sounds
birds
like you
can't
said
get
birds.
close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You know, if you watched me before, you know that I like story way better than combat. But at this point, I'm actually hoping for combat because maybe it'll take so long that by the time I'm done with it, people will actually be on and chatting and voting. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice. Truly.
I thought non-Americans
But
said
this is
wyvern.
the hand fate's dealt you.
Okay. 15, 14, 13. I wish I could like put a stopwatch on the screen. I mean, there might be one on the internet, but I don't like running Chrome at the same time as the game. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So yeah. Perhaps you can save your life. How's that sound? Alright, I suppose I'll find him. Since nobody voted for anything else.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure
Did Kalga tell me
is they
anything
all
about
went to the old
speaking his
temple of
death life? I
Selûne.
don't think she did.
And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I didn't take no oath. I just wanted to shut you up.
Just want my bed.
Pretty bottle. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Alright. Hey. Maybe something good in here. We'll see. Most of it's uncommon. Oh, there's this. Quick spell. Ooh. That's nice. Alright. Nettie tried to poison us, but we managed to talk her out of it. She let us go, but she made us promise to kill ourselves as we started to turn. Yeah. Really gonna do that. This is nice, and it is very rare. But it says cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. I guess we'll look at this other stuff, but when succeeding on a dexterity saving throw against a foe's attack, you charge your weapon with Shadow Strike for 3 turns. 4 to 16 melee. What? Melee weapon attack rolls. Okay. I mean, that's pretty nice. And so is this, and it's a better quality, but my cantrips kind of suck. At least for the moment. And then, let's see. When you receive healing, you conjure no. When you deal damage to a burning foe... Whatever. Orb of Brilliance. When you deal damage, you gain 2 charges. When you take damage, you gain 1 charge. Your crystalline barrier adapts to your injuries, granting 1 AC at 50 to 75% health, 1 AC at 25, and 2 AC below. Interesting. I mean, that's interesting. This one's really nice too, though. What is he wearing? Haste Helm, which is technically supposedly better if you look at the rarity. This is a dagger, which is 4 to 10. Or no, 6 to 12 on him. Range of attack roll in combat. Succeed intelligence saving throw to restore 1 arcane arrow. Nobody's ever had arcane arrow. Force damage if it damages you. That's killing a foe. Gain 1 charge of Vinoki's charm, but take no.
Take it one step
Unless you
at
have
a time,
sculpt spells, so that would only be good for Gel. The charges become 3 or more. You absorb them and regain 1 level 1 spell slot. Okay. Robe of Persistence. Okay, it gives you Eldritch Blast. Interesting. Unlimited power. Unlimited power. Nor all resistance to immunities. Okay, interesting. That's really nice as well. Star cantrip. What was that again? Ignore all resistances. Okay. While wearing heavy armor and a shield. Lae'zel's the only one can use heavy armor, and I never give her a shield, so, you know, whatever.
By
Dang
Sylvanas, I
this.
just want my
You
bed.
already said that, Nitty. 1 to 4 chances of weapon against stun targets. So this turns cantrips into bonus actions. This gives you Eldritch Blast and makes your stuff ignore resistance. Oh, jeez. This, if you succeed at a dex save, you get a bunch more damage. And this is take damage. Also gives you the ability to cast Chain Lightning. I mean, logic says this is the best one. I mean, but I like this, and this. I like them all.
What if Halsin is...
Guess we'll go with this
No,
one.
don't
Just
go
because it is
there.
the best rarity, I suppose. Oh, also this. Doesn't say how much damage it does, which is kind of annoying. Alright.
Mind never quiet.
Alright, we do need to talk to people, but before I do that, I think I'm going to take a really quick bio break. Maybe there'll be people wanting to vote and stuff by the time I get back. So, see you guys in a minute. Sorry, that took a little longer than normal because I went and got another soda. And when I came back, I saw that I need to ban another silly bot. So, I get a chance to do that. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to this chat votes run where nobody votes. Okay. So these people want to talk to me. They want to talk.
Amazing. She actually believed we'd take the poison.
Okay. Anybody want to vote yet? Considering that's the point of this run. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I stop in the middle of the counts because I'm getting a drink. People believe anything, it makes them feel better.
Well said. Let's drop that vial down the next well we find. And with that merry song in our hearts, let's go find this Halcyon fellow.
Early access scenes restored. Alright, except Will, because he was completely rewritten since early access. Alright, Shadowheart, what do you got to say, babes?
Poison as a last resort. Sensible.
Yeah, well, you think Shar is sensible, so that says a lot about your opinion, hun. Anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sensible. Cowardly, more like. I haven't survived this long just to take my own life.
If you turn into a monster, it'll already be taken. We should look for Halcyon, see if he can cure us. But failing that, I don't want to be caught short.
Okay. Alright. So, trying to figure out where we should head next. Because this is probably the only time in my life I'm actually
On my way.
trying to do combat instead of story, because I'm hoping that, you know, by the time I get done fighting, people will actually, like,
Just want my bed.
be voting. And, sorry, just grab that story item, it looks like. Because my auto-loot doesn't grab it, but his does. Oh, there's these things, too. Okay, books, books, books. Hey, grabs the book about himself. Alright. Guess we'll send this to Gel, because my cantrips are kind of shit. Although I don't really have any gloves on. I'll eventually get cantrips. I guess I'll just put them on for now. Sure, they're just as ugly as everything else I'm wearing. Why? I don't know why it keeps doing this. This weird thing where it, like, puts my robe on funny. Guess I'll dye them, even though, you know, my, it's too hideous to actually wear in public. What other books did we grab? On antidotes. Yeah. I don't know why this is considered a story item, but cool. I guess that. I thought I knew how to make that, but alright. Let's see. Put something else on him. Because I don't really like his... Can't close either. So I guess we can put these on him and then just dye them. Okay. Could you actually put it on though? It hates like equipping stuff from another person's inventory. It's just weird about it. Okay. Yes, I see the healing potions. I'll fix it. Okay. So we need to dye Will's new can't close and my gloves, I guess. Although those can't close are default ones and they're kind of lame, but I just don't like Will's regular ones. Okay. 26. Again, black and green. It always wants to pick black and green. It's really weird. It just always picks that. Guess it is pretty high up in the list. Could be why. Then for me, 20. Black and a 0. I guess that actually matches her hideous robe. But it's fine. Okay. Alright, I think that's all we need to do here. So let's go find a fight and hope that by the time we finish, people will be voting. Okay. Yeah, but she didn't say anything about Zevlor, did she? Nettie couldn't help us. Instead, she poisoned, or tried to poison us with the deadly venom, hoping to kill us before we turned into mind flayers. Oh, jeez. Now she's having wolf issues. Helson's research suggests the parasite is connected to a goblin camp located in an old temple of Seluna. We found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential. We saved a child named Arabella from being killed by a snake. She immediately ran to her parents. We should speak with them. We witnessed Shadowheart react with alarm encountering a wolf. She seems to have a deep-seated fear of them. We should see if she's willing to talk about it. Should we, though? One of the Astarian was a slave to the Tsar family. He couldn't refuse orders from them, believes that might still be the case. Which is why he tried to bite you, to prove whether or not he was still being enslaved by them.
Long road ahead.
Alright, Shadowheart. Yeah, wolves, we know.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them.
Yeah.
At least, not alone.
I'm sure there won't be any more wolves in the whole entire game. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 4 is hilarious, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll be not the meanest one, but this one's usually the one I grab. We can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. Hope this won't be a problem.
I hope so too. I'll try my best to keep it under control.
Okay, this is just her regular stuff. Okay. See if we can go find a fight to kill some time before people that actually vote might be on. Hey, Silver. Wanna come say hi to Shadowheart? But yeah, open up to us about our fear wolves. But save the refugees. Oh yeah. Okay. She wants to speak with us? Okay, so wait, that didn't count as us speaking to her earlier? What the hell? I'm pretty sure we spoke to her.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I guess it didn't count as speaking to her, even though we spoke to her.
Too kind. A demon, more like.
Says the guy who is pacted to a devil. What? That's not a spoiler. He's a warlock. That's kind of the way they work. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I often pick this one, but her response is so weird. It's like she starts out saying one thing and then ends saying another thing. She's like, "Oh, you blah blah blah." Like what? It's just weird. She starts out like she's gonna be nice and then she turns into bitch by the end of the sentence. It's so weird. Anyway, honestly, I just want to see what would happen.
Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes.
See? Nice. Now,
you
bitch.
are like all the rest. Where devils
same
tread,
sentence.
chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Oh, jeez. There's a bunch. Okay. 6 will keep us from getting Karlach, so let's probably not do that. The druid one's kind of interesting. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, I like the druid one a lot. The second druid one. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, since nobody's voting for anything else, I guess I'll go with this one. You cast out the guiltless, you shame your order.
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
Well, I like 3, but is anybody gonna vote for anything? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I get to pick. Words you've twisted to justify cruelty.
Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Why do me, her, and Shadowheart all have matching freaking scars? 15, 14, 13, 12. Remember, 3 locks us out of Karlach. That goes against companion protection rule. 11, 12, or no, 10. I can sometimes count. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess I've tried saying 2 before, but it just doesn't really end the conversation. It just leaves it in your freaking quest log. So then it seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Uh-huh. We'll see. We'll see how it ends. Nettie, would you stop talking about your bed? You said it 3 times now. No, I don't think there's gonna be anything new if we click on them, but we'll check.
Need something?
Nope. Okay. Guess we have to talk to Zevlor. Well, there is one way chat could F up the conversation with Zevlor. I learned that from my RNG run. Oh, not my current one, but another one. I keep trying to do RNG runs for credit every time. Every time. I think we did everything in here that we need to do. Other than talking to Arabella's parents and Zevlor. And then I guess we could probably sell stuff again. I don't think they have any money currently.
you ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
It's not much, but here. Know that if you call, we'll come running. No matter what.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I guess I'm picking again. This could have been it badly. Keep her in life from now on.
The 9 hells will sooner freeze over. But we'll try.
Oh jeez, more stuff to pick.
Hells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Detect
We have
thoughts.
to look after ourselves. That's what Mole
A
says.
short bow.
That girl.
Not now.
I don't care
This
what
number
Mole says.
needed to roll a critical hit
Stupid
against
and
burning
reckless.
targets by 1.
Just once.
When dealing radiant damage, no more than once per turn, restore a bonus action, but you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be stunned. No, thank you. Intelligence saving throw +1. These path things are just weird. I remember reading them before and it was like, what? 1 AC to, but -5 movement. Yeah, they all reduce your movement speed. Or armor class or something. Permanently blinded? Yeah, that's a weird. 1 bonus to dexterity saves. Nature +1. That's right, I can wear medium armor now. Keep forgetting about that, but meh.
Stop.
I like the one I have on
I
better.
was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you
And
pup.
this. Beetle hollow cover. I forget what that is. Stealth +5, 2d8 bludgeoning damage to weapon attacks. And then this is battle axe. Fortunate however that came up in Moradin's hand. This axe grants its dwarven wielder. Now does that mean that this only applies to dwarven? Now, it would be good for Lae'zel if it would actually apply the seeing through darkness thing to her. But if it only applies to dwarves, then it's pointless. Okay. As long as your HP is less than 40%. What?
Stealing the idol. What were you
When you're attacked in melee, retaliate with gusts of wind.
You nearly died. You hear
Protection
me?
from evil and good.
What would your mother and I have
1
done?
bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. Yes, please. Yeah. I think that's a yes. 1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. Yep. I hate that this covers up this and I gotta keep minimizing it. Alright, so I got some new boots. Some new boots. Wrong button. Slipped into GW2 again. Alright. I guess I have to put this back on so I can see these. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's so weird. Okay, so this is... Oh wait, mine has a 1 bonus to charisma checks and save. What? And what is this? Oh, this is... Oh, shit. I guess that would actually be good for Astarion then. I grabbed the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the one I had equipped instead. Damn it. But that would be good for Astarion, I suppose. Or any melee people, really. But he's usually the only one that dashes. And he's got crappy bits on currently. And they actually don't look terrible for once. That's impressive. It's like I should leave her armor on, just so I don't have to keep flipping back and forth when I get something new, but God, it's ugly. And plus it keeps making me think she's a wizard instead of a trudge. I'll leave it on for a couple seconds, see how long that lasts.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay, so I guess we'll just talk to Zevlor. I don't think this kid will talk to me anymore. That pissed him off. Whatever. I really want it to be robbed, you know? Okay, yeah. See if these people have anything we can sell them, but I think we already took all their money.
We don't even know these people.
Doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Yeah, I know Roland's got some weird quest line, but I never talked to these three.
Something's on my mind.
Need anything else?
I think
Always
I took all
happy
your
to
money
help
already.
those who follow the first circle.
Excuse me? I took most of his money. He had enough, though. But we don't have much, so we'll just not buy anything right now. Although that Misty Step thing is quite tempting. How much is it? It's only a third. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Sylvanas
I'm
be
gonna regret
with
that,
you.
though. You know, I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna want Misty Step and not have it. But I'm trying to follow my rule where I don't actually spend money if I've got less than 1,000. Back in the ugly outfit. Ugh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm not trying to talk to you.
Something the matter?
You're just standing in my way. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to talk to Zevlor.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. I'm thinking I might go up top first, then come back down and talk to him. Again, I'm trying to save the conversations for when people are actually here to vote.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Lacrissa. Lacrissa amuses me, I must say. Doesn't that look like it should be something you could pick? Alright, there's an extra encounter up here from that mod. Another one of these chests that give you void
No time to
capsules or
rest.
whatever.
Just out of view.
I'm not trying to hide from Lacrissa, sillies.
Best be on my way.
What was that scene? That was probably Marigar. You can't hide. Huh. Gonna say, I'm still hiding. Missed, yet did 3 damage. Interesting. Well, oh, freak. Guess what, guys? Marigar's powers are missing again. And the only way to fix them is to reload. Well, I guess that'll kill sometime, right? Yeah, the only way to fix his powers is to reload. Annoyingly enough. Lasai. Oh yeah, there was a hot fix today. Totally forgot about that. It supposedly fixed some crashes and performance issues or something. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Well, it looks like
This
Astarian's
feels
supposed to be first. But it was on Marigar. Now, I think he does more damage with melee right now. Oh, no, he does more damage ranged. Okay. I really wish it said the damage on that.
Make it hurt.
Okay. Alright, Marigar. Look, he's got his powers back. Well, she's not that hurt, but might as well heal her. Just a free action. Nice. Marigar for the win, man. It's very hard to like figure out where you're going with this weird chest in the way.
Got to concentrate.
Shadowheart is very close. Let's see. 3 to 24, 4 to 11, 2 to 9, 2 to 9, 3 to 6. He's only got 15 points. That's just such a weird attack. Just hit him, I guess. Ow. Wait, she got a crit. Oh, that's right, we respect her. She doesn't suck anymore. Or at least she sucks less. Okay. He's only got 3
Time to
points
push
left.
my luck again.
Jeez, I don't even have freaking shocking grasp. Ugh, so not used to playing a druid. Do have burning hands, but it's a bit much right now, isn't it? Suppose I can do my one crappy cantrip that I have. What? What the hell? Oh, I know what happened. Hold on a second. I think that if you attack this stupid chest, you get a game over. And the stupid, ridiculous thing thought I was attacking the chest when I was attacking the bugbear. I think that might have been what happened. Which is absolutely ridiculous, because I wasn't attacking the chest. What the hell? Now I gotta do this all over again. I don't know. I think that's what it was. If you attack the chest, you get a game over. But I wasn't attacking the chest. I was attacking the bugbear. Idiotic thing. This doesn't count as save scumming because I wasn't trying to attack the chest. Okay. I don't care about void capsules that much, man. How far back did it send us? I don't know. I do save a lot, so hopefully not too bad. And Shattered's turn. Apparently? Okay, I don't know. Thought it was my turn, but alright. Oh, that's right, she already went.
Oh, so much for
Okay,
peace.
so yeah, that's where we are. Now you know why I save after every round. But seriously, I wasn't trying to attack the chest. I mean, I could try that again, but it could probably be bad. Chaotic Hunger? What the hell is that? Chaotic? What the hell is Chaotic Hunger? It's not even listed on him. It's weird as hell. Why don't I even have friggin' shocking grasp? Man, druids are annoying. No, I normally only play druids once they're like level 8 at least, because normally the only time I play druids is when I have Jaheira or Halsin. You don't get them till they're like level 8 or higher. I do have burning hands, but it's probably gonna hit my own people, which is not ideal. Actually, it might hit the chest too. Yeah, it might hit the chest too. So if we get another game over, man. Okay, good. That would have been damned annoying. The hell are you taking damage from? Why do I have that?
Fading fast.
What?
I need healing.
What the hell are you taking damage from, you freak? What the hell is she taking damage from? She's not even anywhere near us. What the bloody hell is she taking damage from?
I'll feel that one later.
She's still not even... What the hell was she taking damage from? What the hell? Apparently it hit her and it just kept burning her for like 5 years. It also killed Marogar, it looks like. Don't really want to waste another short rest because we're going to need that to get Will his spells back. Let me get Marogar back and then heal this stupid, wonderful Shadow Heart.
What
I
am I
don't
to
have
do?
enough potions to waste on your bullshit, lady. Okay. Guess drink one of mine since I got a bunch. Okay. That was really weird. I couldn't even tell if it was going to hit her because this stupid thing and all this stupid, ridiculous, annoying effects around it. Here, we can try to open it. But the only way to get open is if you get a 20, so good luck, bud.
Let's crack it open.
Yeah, there's really no point in adding a bonus because you need to get a 20. But sure, we'll add a bonus and pretend. Nope. I ain't gonna waste time doing it again. It's not worth it.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Alright, so that was weird. All that
Pave my path
crap.
with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Alright. See if anybody shows up to vote when we go talk to Zevlor. But there's one way to F this up, which I said I learned in one of my RNG runs. I really want to change her armor. I like the buffs on it, but it is ugly and it keeps making me think that she's not a druid. I'm also debating on when I'm going to stop. I've only been on for 2 hours, but it feels like about 12. Why are you guys growing so much?
Speak up.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12. Yeah, I think 5 F's everything up. But anyway, 11, 10, 9, 8, and 4 just makes the entire quest pointless going in here in the first place. I don't know what number is on the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I'll go with you have to resist.
No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Uh-huh. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yes, I was getting another drink. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll go with, then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Mm-hmm. That's funny for a Dark Urge to say. 15, 14, 13. Yes, I'm not a murderer for hire. I do it for free. Okay, 12. 11. I'm speaking as Dark Urge, not as my opinion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. God, her outfit's so ugly. 5, 4. I'm torturing myself by not using my mod stuff, but I just don't want to be super overpowered. 3, 2, 1. But yeah, I've got gorgeous, gorgeous stuff in my mod thing. What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Okay.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
Alright, did anybody say anything about being tired?
Being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
Okay. Nobody said anything. Kaga plans to seal the grove shut, but the tieflings can't leave until the roads are safe from goblins. We need to resolve this. The tieflings and druids are at an impasse. Killing Kaga might tip the balance. If the tieflings are to make their way to Baldur's Gate, we'll need to deal with the goblins. Settler thinks someone must be organizing them. We should investigate their camp. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think that's it for the grove, guys. I think that's it for the grove. Anything else to say, guys?
Need something?
Might as well check approval too, since we're in here, and see what random stuff we picked up. I can't stand looking at that anymore. Okay. What is this? Heavy armor. Alright, I guess we'll send that to Lae'zel. Red dust gray clothes is better than what he has on. Does need dyed though. Look, him and Shadowheart match. How sweet. Okay. So, let me guess, green and black. Seems to be what it always picks. Alright. Give me a number, random.org. 6. Antique version 2. Well, it's better at least. Speaking of ugly things, I really don't like her shoes either. But it's fine, it's fine. Well, how many minutes did I last before switching back to camp clothes because her outfit's so damn ugly? Alright, let's go, I guess. Actually, we don't need to walk out of here. Actually, I guess we should sell stuff to Damon. I think we took all his money too. But we'll check. people are still here, can't steal your stuff. It's not theft once they leave, but as long as they're here, it is theft.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, I know, we're not voting because I'm only coming to talk to him to sell my stuff. That's it. That's the reason I'm talking to him. Alright. We don't have much money, so I ain't gonna buy anything as much as I'd like to. Alright. Let's move on, I guess. Why walk when you can waypoint? Okay. Well, I guess we can go into the completely pointless cave, right?
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
I think I need to learn how to pretend I'm not streaming, but still talk. Think I can pull that off? I doubt it. Okay. Pointless cave time, yay! I usually try to pop up some party banners as soon as somebody talks about these goblin tracks, annoyingly enough.
These tracks. Goblins?
And it's being silly about letting me click on things, of course. Okay.
Let's move.
Alright, Stealth Man, this is your job.
Careful, I bite. Let's prowl. Gently. Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign.
Watch him
Let's
pick up
tread
this barrel.
carefully.
He loves picking up barrels.
How about this?
There he goes.
At least we got the drill to keep ourselves entertained.
Okay. Alright.
Well, this was more fun when it was screaming.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Wow. Astarion failed the hiding check? Marigar can't hide. Alright. Telekinesis, that'd be funny. But since I'm close enough, might as well do this. Okay.
The mission has to come first.
What are you on about, Shay Shay? I was trying to... But fine. Okay, so everybody's in the fight now, right? Nice. However, I don't think he's close enough to do any more checks. Why do you have that? Sorry. And that. Those don't belong to you. Let's see, what else do you have? I mean, can't really have him do anything else.
Let's go.
Because he's too far away and he doesn't have his hand crossbows yet. Oh, that was weird. Guess we can just do this. Oh, that's right, he already used that. Never mind. Guess we'll just drink this and there's that wyvern toxin. It would be kind of a waste right now, though. Now these guys are not that impressive, so we'll use the least impressive of his poisons. Okay.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Okay, he only has 4. What the hell happened to your powers, Will? Have I never set up his bar? I never set up his bar, did I? Whoops. Yeah, we added him to the party, but I never set up his bar. Whoopsies. That's 3 to 18, 4 to 24, 3 to 24, 1 to 4, 4 to 13, 1 to 6. Okay. Whoopsies. Alright. These guys don't have a lot of points. Let's just do this. And so you don't waste your bonus. Do that. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Guy's got 13 points. I already used my action though. Why did my healing potions move? Let's see. Wait, did I drink that? How did I get bloodlust? Meh. Oh, this is a bonus action? Oh, nice.
Alright then.
Bye, bitch. Ha 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 ha. That was just funny. I mean, we could go get this key, or we could just have Astarion open the damn chest. But if we go get the key, we'll just come all the way back up here. So we might as well just have him open it, right?
At the ready.
Best avoid that trap.
An 8. Well, it's a 10. He's got an 8 bonus, because he ain't got no good gear yet. We're using shard dice. Shadowheart should be thrilled.
Simple.
I don't really want to waste a spell slot on this. Yeah, I didn't think I needed it.
All right, what now? Breathe deep and move.
I'm guessing we probably already got the loot from down there. Story and collect. That's just the key. Which we don't even need, but there is something up there.
Keep your distance, darling. Like a wraith. Yes.
Of course, you didn't see it. Well, let's go take care of this before we worry about that.
Hello, you.
What now? Okay, I'm guessing grab this too, because his outlet grabs story items. So I guess not. Not that we need it right now. Alright, is anybody gonna see this thing up here? Actually, we don't need to worry about that. We'll just dig. We'll just dig. As soon as I find my damn shovel. What do you mean start digging? Is grayed out. What are you on about? Now can you do it? Yay, we did it. Okay, send this back to me. And also see what else we grabbed. Oh, we did get some things. I mean, I could use mage armor right now, I think, because I'm wearing clothing. But, I mean, I might as well, right? Because my AC is kind of crap.
I can do better. I must.
Yeah, that put up to 12. Not a big improvement, but something. Okay. Now, he can have this too, since he's our archer. Let's see. So this thing. Staff of the Unyielding Tree. Upon striking enemies with the Staff of the Unyielding Tree, they must make a strength saving throw. On failure, the gnarled roots search in the ground, constricting them and holding them firmly. I don't know if that's going to mess up my own people or not, is the problem. I guess we'll put it on for now, and if it starts effing up my own people, we'll get rid of it. And this, as long as you have lightning charge... We never have lightning charges. And then, you gain 1d4 bonus on saving throws against spells. I mean, nice, but... Yeah, I think we'll give that to him.
If this isn't important.
I guess we'll put that on Shadowheart.
My faith will guide me.
Just so she has something. At least it's already the right color. His is not, though. His is hideous. Okay. Alright, time to dye that cloak because it's ugly. Alright, I'll just use random.org, pick a number for the dyes since I got 1,000,000 of them. 5. That is antique. Yep, that's better. Okay. I think that's all we got that we need to deal with right now.
What to do?
Get back down here. Thank you. Alright, I mean, I guess we could turn this off. Don't really need to if we're not going that way, but might as well. There. Okay. So I guess that's
in death.
it for the silly cave. Yeah, I realize we can talk to Findle, but he doesn't really have anything important to say, I'm sure. Okay. Why are you still sneaking?
What is it?
Stop that.
Never a dull moment.
I was wondering why you're so far away, dear.
If not over, then through.
Okay. So now, where do we want to go next? Where do we want to go next?
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
I'll second that recommendation. So we could go up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Top of the cliff here. I think it's this way. Now, has anybody said anything about being tired? Okay. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nobody said anything about being tired. Alright, cool. Guess we'll keep going then, eh? Okay. Already picked up all the stuff over here. Come on, guys, hurry up. Alright, let's save before the next fight. And again, this is a fight you only get if you have the random encounters mod. And I hate that it starts when there's only one person up here. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Well, she can't get close enough to do Thunder Wave, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty then. This is why you respect Shadowheart.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hey, it's my turn. Alright.
Have to keep going.
I don't think Thunder Wave is gonna hit them. It'll hit the big one. Nothing else, though. Anything better? A bomb. A bomb would be fun. I suppose I could use Cloud of Dyers too. Decisions. Now this thing's got 21 points left. These ones only have 6 each. Sure. Why not use a bomb? Why not?
Alright.
Who's still alive? Oh, just the one up there. Somebody got inspired. I didn't even see who. A Tempest killing spree. Okay. Kill 5 enemies in a single round. Okay. So the only one left is this little one up there. Okay, cool. When all spells, use bombs, right? Okay. I do have a bonus action, but meh. I don't know why you have to use a ladder. You can fly, fool. You can go to the edge of the circle, but you really can't. Love that. Gonna be able to hit this one? No. Well, that was a lovely waste of a turn. Okay.
I missed this.
Yeah, well, you're very far away.
This way.
You can get 6 points. Should not be difficult. And then you miss. Why? Why? That's right, all our gear currently sucks because I haven't put new stuff on us yet. Guess just dash. Yeah, you can reach him, can't you, though?
Excellent.
Okay. 5 points left. Jeez. Silo! 5-stream streak. Welcome. But you know what? I was hoping you'd show up tonight because other than the fact that I've been on for 2.5 hours, not a single vote has been cast. But other than that fact, I was also thinking about, you asked me the other night, my favorite boss in the game, and I actually do have one. I didn't think of it until I, was, back in my Act 3 save. But yeah, my favorite boss in the game, just to avoid spoilers, I'll just say it's a certain devil with a great theme song. That's my favorite boss in the game. Oh, jeez.
This is my time.
Alright, Will, you're very far away as well, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I literally sit there and listen to the whole song before I even attack. I love that song. It's my second favorite song in the game.
2 steps at a time.
Alright. Can you actually do anything, Will? Yeah, I used the spinny wheel to decide who goes with us today, and I had to replace Gel with Will. I'm thrilled about it. Hey, at least he hit something. Oh, speaking of, you say his name and he appears. He's bloody frickin' Mary. Actually, I didn't say his name, but you know what I mean.
What
he heard I liked his song and decided to show up.
A path to redemption?
That's funny as hell, though.
Or
pun intended.
A road to damnation.
Seriously, I mentioned him and he
Hard
shows
to
up.
say, for your journey is just beginning.
Yeah.
What would suit the occasion?
How about you sing? No, you want to do poetry instead. Fine.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly.
That was funny
It
timing.
outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Okay. Jeez. Well, maybe we'll finally get some votes now after 2.5 hours. Alright, 15, 14, 13, 12. I'm not even familiar with my work, and he is, apparently. 11. I know, I'm not even familiar with it. Tell me what my work is. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, skeptical look, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you're familiar with my work, so tell me what the hell my work is, because I don't remember.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts. Even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself.
It's a good song.
Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction.
Yeah, okay.
This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
But yeah, you asked me who my favorite boss was. Lo and behold. Now we get the Raphael introduction.
There, middle of somewhere.
Sing for me. Okay, anyway. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Yep. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Also, better save before the computer does anything stupid. 15, 14. I was gonna say, you gonna pick more? I sometimes do that too, just because it's funny. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I've done it a few times. 3, 2, 1. Ignore him and fill your blade.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good.
Well, I am Dark Urge.
Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know?
Well, Kalga kept calling me a devil.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Okay. Sure you are. When I think savior, I think devil. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, A, starting approval, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I actually have him currently at medium, which is the safe zone for the romance, but we'll see how long it lasts. Then fix it or die it in my hand.
Yes. I like it when
Everybody
my
approves.
clients put up a fight.
Shadowheart doesn't,
Only
apparently.
to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's
I can see
when
why he would
you'll
want to work
come
you.
knocking on
He's always been
my
one of my 3
door.
favorite voice actors in the game.
Hope. Such a tease.
Alright. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I've never sided with him either. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Goodness. My throat hates me. Alrighty.
Time to pack it in for the day.
Oh, now we want to take a nap? Well, before we take a nap, let's hear what everybody has to say about our little devil friend here. Alright.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right
I could
until
listen
the
to him
end.
talk all day.
Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
Yeah. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. How'd you know that's the one I usually pick? I mean, it's pretty obvious that's the one I usually pick. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One of the 2 Astarian haters that followed me last night actually unfollowed me also. I guess they were upset that they missed White Night or something. We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite.
And he's not the only one that
Who
won an
tampered
award
with
for
it,
this
and
game.
why?
Is he Astarian?
What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
A chance. A chance. All right. Thank you, dear. I guess I'll see what these other people have got to say, too. All right, Shadowheart.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately.
What's rude?
We can handle this one too. Now,
there's the delay,
as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Alrighty. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It might be because one of them asked me to follow them and the other one didn't, because one of them said they were a streamer and we could be streamer friends. So I followed him since he's a streamer too. But I didn't follow the other one because he didn't say anything about following, and I didn't know if he was a streamer. But the one that I didn't follow unfollowed me. I don't know if it's because I didn't follow him back, but he's not the one that said he was a streamer. So, but or if it was because they missed Bite Night. I don't know which. But anyway, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Because you know Astarian haters love Bite Night. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's hope we don't fail this, because she gets pissy Then again, it's Shadowheart, right? Oh, sorry, what? Yeah, use your shared connection to read her thoughts. I've got a +3. I had to use a bunch of inspiration points earlier to keep from failing a detect thoughts roll with Kaga, because I wasn't sure, but if you failed the detect thoughts roll, it could have put you into a fight, which would have locked me out of Karlak. So I didn't want to risk it, so I used 3 inspiration points to pass that damn roll. Alright, anyway. Alright, it's the Shar dice. Yay, Shar.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Alright. 15. 14. Stop giving me the stink face. 13. 12. Yes, she did, actually. Because nobody was voting. So I actually got to pick the ones that would keep her alive. 13. 12. I only picked Detect Thoughts because it gives you an extra option, but then the roll was too high for my ridiculous stats, so meh. 10. That's why I had to use inspiration points. 9. 8. 7. 6. That's gonna tick her off. She's okay with evil goddesses, but not devils. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Help is help, no matter the source. I mean, what if an evil goddess offered to help us? You'd probably be all up in that, wouldn't you? Sorry, help is help, no matter the source.
Oh, you were tempted, were you? Interesting. What grabbed you exactly? His parlor tricks?
His singing.
His manners?
Oh, wait.
His lavish spread, even? You must have found something alluring to overlook the fact that he was a devil.
He's got a great theme song, man. 15. 14. 13. No, I don't really side with Raphael, but still. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. If Raphael can truly offer help, we have to at least consider it.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps a devil has our best interests at heart and wants nothing in return. We could throw ourselves at his feet, be they cloven or otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't.
Perhaps you should leave the sass to Astarion. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. You're twisting my words, trying to manipulate me. Yes, Sharon.
Bravo. You had me worried for a moment. I know people who work much like our new
Yeah,
acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
15. 14. 13. 12. 11. God, I need to upgrade gear. I'm so sick of looking at the default stuff. 10. 9. 8. Fashion Gate 3, man. 7. 6. 5. I just saw the choice. 4. 3. 2. 1. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice. Yes, Sharon.
I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Well, this is just her regular stuff, so. Okay. Will, you like devils. Let's hear what you have to say.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter, We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Yeah, did Astarion look bored there, or what? Am I just projecting? I don't know which. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So much love for Will. 4, 3, 2, 1. Get to the point.
Do not trust a devil.
Excuse me?
Is that
Warlock
plain
man?
enough?
Excuse me,
Refuse
Warlock
him
man?
no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess we're going with no cost is too great if it rids me of this infection.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with,
He'll require Astarion?
and then require more still.
Well, if he
You
requires
might think
Astarion,
you'd
I'm
give
deleting the
up
campaign.
anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Really, how would you know, buddy? You been kissing some devil's ass, Mr. Warlock man? Okay. But Shadowheart said she wanted to go take a nap, right? Something like that. Alright, so I guess it'll be night 4? Okay. Gonna reach into the spider hole. Oh, I forgot about that. I always forget about that. Astarion's actually the best person for that because of his sleight of hand. Thanks for reminding me. I always forget about that.
Quick step. Don't touch me.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Right. 15, 14, are we just gonna leave? Just walk over here to admire the view. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I forget what he has in nature, but he's really good at sleight of hand. He's got +2 in nature. Meh. We'll see. He did it. What did you leave? I mean, not really. It doesn't really matter, honestly.
The creatures clutch the pouch
I
possessively.
usually forget about it anyway.
You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
But yeah, he's got +2 for animal handling, +8 for sleight of hand. 15, 14, and he's not even geared up yet. 13, 12, 11, 10. Fuck these spiders, right? 9, 8, 7. We just wanted to look. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we don't care about the spider egg. I mean, we actually kind of don't. But anyway.
Can't give up now.
All right. Let's resave our save. Okay. Doesn't matter. I never remember to use the spider egg when I have it anyway. All right. Nap time. What's gonna happen tonight? It does say there's a camp event ahead. Stop trying to freaking loot that chest. I want to get rid of it. She keeps trying to loot it and then it takes my money. But, forget what I was going to say now because I got distracted. Oh, yeah. You were asking me before about when they say they're tired, does it mean there's a camp event? And that's not always the case, but if you get the camp event notification mod, you'll get this little thing when there is a camp event. So you'll at least know. Oh, geez, everybody has something to say tonight. Did you use up all my gold again, woman? She keeps trying to loot that stupid chest. I want to get rid of it. It's annoying me. Okay. Let's see. I want to sell stuff while I'm thinking about it. And then we'll go talk to everybody because everybody's got stuff to say tonight.
Way forward.
Hey, maybe we'll get Gale back in the party tomorrow.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just selling stuff, so that's why I'm just zipping through without voting. Okay. I think that's everything. 1,000 exactly. Okay. Alright. Now let's go get some chats. Some chats. The Spider-Man last playthrough. I knew about it because it was at early access, but I completely forgot about it. That's how important it was. I was like, what? Oh yeah, there's that thing. Hello, dear. Nice little trolley game with that dagger.
It's quite a sight.
Oh, hello. Hello.
The
Hello,
stars,
sir.
I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Okay, so we're getting the prereq. Alright. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They are beautiful tonight.
I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course, but not with such clarity. It got me thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
15, 14, 13, 12. I generally don't say 2, but you know, whatever. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm actually shocked we're getting Astarian scenes at camp, because usually every time I play Dark Urge, everything else on the planet takes precedence over Astarian scenes, and we actually got Bite Night and then all this. What, will you miss me?
Why not?
Thanks.
You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Why do you purr everything you say? It's not distracting at all. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12. I know you may think I pick 4, but 4 generally doesn't, well, I mean, it's worse if you try to get up in his face at the party. But, oh jeez, oh my goodness. Hi, Dan. Perfect time for that line. Perfect time for that line. Hi, Dan. Thank you for bringing your people over here. Hi, Gotham. Oh, jeez. We're voting for things. Oh, God, please. We got an Astarian hater here. Oh, God, no. We got an Astarian hater here. Jeez, but hi. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. I'm scared for my life now that we have an Astarian hater here. But thank you anyway for coming over here. Okay. I don't know where I usually count down for 15, but I got distracted by the raid. I don't know what number I was on. And I got distracted by the fact that there's an Astarian hater here. Okay. But yeah, hi guys. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a run where chat votes, and I absolutely adore Astarian. He's 90% of the reason I play this game, so people voting to be mean to Astarian makes me cry. But welcome anyway. All right, I think that was more than 15 seconds, but since there's a tie, I guess I have to pick one, huh? Chat votes. I don't know about if fun's the right word. Terrifying, maybe. True, I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. There's Astarian haters here now. Time for my life to get ruined. Because everybody knows I love Astarian and they want to ruin it for me, right? Help! Help! I've never in my life said that to him. Why is there an Astarian hater here? I've never in my life said either of those things to him. Ever. Actually, I usually don't even get this option. Because I usually don't say the impressive one. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. And 3 is just silly because I usually let him bite me every night. 9, 8, 7, 6. He doesn't disapprove of any of these, but most of them are really mean. Why are all the Astarian haters here to make me cry? What number was I on? 4, 3, 2, 1. Avo? What's Avo? Io? I can't read today. I don't like any of these answers, really. The first one's probably the least annoying. I guess I have to pick the these both suck. These both suck. But 3 does not make any sense under the sun, because I always let him bite me every night. They all suck. There's something spicy. Yeah, at first I thought it was AVO, and I was like, what is that? But then I realized it was AYO. They all suck, except for the first one. Yeah, I usually don't get this option, because I usually don't say the thing before this, but I guess this would be a blatant lie. So, I guess we'll go, you can stop staring?
Was I? I just need to get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Oh, well. I guess I've romanced you for 5 years. I guess I'll just have to cherish those memories. Okay, I guess I need to talk to other people now, right? Where? Yes, this is just gonna be me crying now. Okay.
What's up for
Gil,
discussion?
what do you have to say, bud?
Ah, there you are. How did you enjoy
Show
my
me
dear
from
stew this evening?
Is that like too sexy
It's
for your
old
shirt?
family recipe.
Oh, this is one of the early access scenes restored. 15, 14, 13, 12. I mean, there was no disapproval in that last conversation, but still, those are things I usually don't pick with him. 11, but I usually don't get those choices either. 10, 9, 8. I do like Gel, but I can live with being mean to Gel if I must. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess you should have kept it in the family, Gel.
Can't argue with taste. Or lack thereof.
Tell that to the Astarian haters. See, I like Gel, but it's not going to break my heart if I have to be mean to him. It'll just be kind of, meh, why? But, yeah. I like Gel, but I don't... The only one I can't stand being mean to, ever, is Astarian. Alright, who's next? I guess it will be Shadowheart. Yeah, we need to fix our gear. We all got ugly shit on. I got lots of good stuff from the mods.
The leader of the pack comes to chat.
Don't want to overpower
Not
us
only
right away.
mine. You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better.
Gel's just too
Can't wait to get
sassing
rid
Gel.
of this thing in my head.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. If you can't see the votes, you might have to refresh, and you can't vote on mobile, unfortunately. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh God! Now you want me to romance Shadowheart? Oi. Yuck. Yuck, yuck. You know this could be our last night together. Yay. Yippee.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
Nothing. I've never in my life romanced you, ever. Ever, 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 ever. Ever. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, oh God, 2. Sorry, I just saw the number 1. 1. Yeah, let's go with this. Probably wise just to get some rest.
Adventurous. Perhaps something else will come to you before we part ways.
What?
Rest well.
You flirting with me? Shadowheart never flirts with me. What's that about? Okay. Let's move on and go talk to Will. I'm sure he'll have something incredibly entertaining to say. Will, come on. You're the most exciting person in the game. I'm sure you'll have great things to say. Sorry, what? I just choked on that.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your
Don't you be
feet.
tingling at me.
There it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast
That
friends.
was a cute
it would
emote,
seem.
Silo.
How do you feel?
Weird. I think Shadowheart was flirting with me. It's very strange. 15, 14, 13. I'm gonna get a drink, so you guys have to count yourselves, right? 7, 6. I am. Since when am I interested in how he feels? Alright. 5. So we got Astarian haters and Will and Shadowheart fans. Interesting. 4, 3, 2. It's a diverse group tonight. 1. I guess I'm more interested in how you feel? Question mark?
Healthy. And troubled by that fact. Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles.
So this is the be nice to everybody but Astarian run.
Greater talents,
Okay.
but beyond that,
Oh, not Gil. I
I've
guess we're
shown
not
no
being nice to
signs
Gil.
of turning. No nausea, no pain.
Be nice to everybody but my
Not
first
even a hot
2
flash.
choices. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Hi, Heim. 10. Bottle from Brostarian. 9. That's not his drink. 8. But thank you. Okay, we got a tie. 6. 5. Number 3. 4. 3. 2. 1. Well, I guess I gotta be the tiebreaker. We could probably take up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick.
I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least
I was
I'll have to
sassing
skip
Gel
supper
already,
if
so
you're doing
your
the
turn.
cooking. We could
I thought Gel
conjecture
was doing the
all
cooking.
night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
There must have been some Will lovers here. Bunch of people just left because being mean to Will. Alright, I guess Lae'zel. I'm gonna give it another save though, because who knows when the game's gonna be silly. Alright, Lae'zel, what do you just say, dear?
A fine evening, don't you think?
Eh?
The moonlight shines warmly
You
on
feeling
us.
okay?
The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, you haven't done another BG3 stream since the one I was watching, right? Because I wanted to see your next BG3 stream, but I wasn't sure if I missed it or not. I didn't see you on when I was looking at Twitch, so. But anyway, Faerun isn't so bad. Give it a chance.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
And today's what, Thursday? Well, I guess it's technically Friday now. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. We're done talking to you, right? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, bye, Bazel.
You are wise not to waste your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Alright, so there's supposedly a camp event tonight, according to this. We'll see what it is. Let me just check my camp chest, make sure nothing's out of place. Oh, jeez. Did you freaking loot the camp chest again? You really need to stop doing that, woman. Yes, she did it again. She looted the camp chest again. You really need to knock that off. This is a weird bug where they loot the camp chest. Come on, hurry up. Go, go, go. Come on, go! Jeez. Yeah, it's the second time she did that. Thankfully, I took most of the stuff out of there before, but it's a very weird bug. It's with auto loot, but you know. Actually, I need to rearrange these because it's not showing me all the camp stuff at one time. Good thing I checked, or else I'd been looking at this and be like, where the hell do you have all this stuff? Hurry up. Anytime you try to move multiple items, it just takes its good old time. Come on, go, go, go. Fun times, waiting for things to move. No. I know, I wrongly blamed the thief last time, and I feel terrible about it. Alright. But nope, it's my auto-loot grabbing crap. So, looks like all this stuff. La la la. Inventory management. Most fun ever. Now please stop looting the damn chest, woman. Sick of having to send it back every night. I've only noticed it happening at this camp, though. I haven't noticed it happening at other camps. In, like, my other playthroughs. It's just weird. Okay. I think that's all. That's all we done messed up. Okay. Now let's see what supposed camp night event is happening tonight. I can guess what it is, considering for some bizarre reason, this is the first time I've ever done a Dark Urge run where I actually got Astarion scenes before Dark Urge's scenes. Because normally when you play Dark Urge, you don't get Astarion scenes for like 5 years. But we got his Bite Night and his Stars scene, both, before we got the first Dark Urge scene. It's a little strange. I mean, I'm good with it because I like Astarion scenes, but that's the first time this ever happened when I played Dark Urge. Alright, nap time. Creamed again? Yeah, every time I play Dark Urge, it takes about 2 years to get Astarion scenes. But this time, I already got Bite Night and his Star scene before any Dark Urge scenes. I don't even have party limit adjuster in my game anymore, so I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. I know it auto-saved, but I always like saving at the beginning of the day. So this is going to be day 5. So maybe Dark Urge is broken, but Astarian's not this time? I don't know. No, it didn't. It didn't technically break, but I found out there's one thing that Party Limit Adjuster does that is unfixable. And that is, if you happen to have a bigger party, when the romance goes from dating to partnered, the partnered flag never gets applied. So the game knew that me and Astarian were partnered, but the flag never got applied after we talked to Araj, probably. So Zathino and the Drow twins act like he didn't exist. And the only way to fix that would be to go all the way back to the long rest after Araj and turn off party limit completely. And I would have to repeat like 100 hours the game. So I just took it out, as much as I hate taking it out because I like getting all the party banner. But broken romance flags are completely unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. So that's why I took it out. Even though I really like having it and I like getting all the party banter, but it fucked me. It fucked me so hard. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. But, okay. And I didn't want to repeat 100 hours, so the game knows that we're together. I still get the romance greetings and everything. But, yeah, Zathino and the Drow twins act like Astarian doesn't exist because the flag never got applied. But, alright, let's see who we're taking with us today, and then we'll go and chat with people. Let's see if I can remember to put it on screen cap this time. Because I forgot last time, so give me a second, guys. And we'll see who's going with us today. I was going to say it's usually not a bad thing, but if it's bad, then yeah. Yeah. It effed up the romance. Okay, let's see what the will says today. I might have to re-roll because we don't have many companions yet, but who's going with us, me and Astarian, today? Minsk, we don't have yet, buddy. We don't have Minsk yet. We got a long way to go before we get Minsk. Nope, we got a long way to go before we get Helson. I know, this is kind of annoying at this early in the game. No, nope, if we get Minthar, we got a long way before that too. It's picking all the ones we don't have. You already said Minsk, please stop. Oh my god, this Will is obsessed with Minsk. No, we don't have her yet. Seriously, man? Using the will this early in the game is... Okay, Gel we can do. Not like that. Okay, Gel and who else? No, we don't have him. Stop it. Oh my god. The will has a thing for strong body type men. Oh my god, it really wants Minsk and Helson. Gel and Lae'zel. Yay? Yeah, yay. Gel and Lae'zel. Alright, wonderful. Okay, I mean, I like Gel. Okay, anybody got anything to say?
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Sure, I do. What was the, camp night event? Is it just all them wanting to talk? Alright. Are the Astarian haters here to vote for 3? You want to just keep not knowing anything about Astarian's story? Then pick 3. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing.
You want a hug?
But that won't do
I can
anyone
do that for you.
any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people.
The way the will is obsessed with Minsk
The
and
power
Helson.
to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn.
Nice
and he
quote.
became my tormentor.
Uh-huh. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I don't think I've ever said 1. Just sounds mean. But 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, it might not be bad, but it sounds kind of mean, so that's why I usually don't pick it. I usually say this one just to get more of his story, but I guess I gotta be a tiebreaker. I mean, I don't know if I've ever heard this one, but it sounds kind of mean. That's why I usually don't pick it. Guess we'll go with how you turned. Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Which also explains the difference in outlooks between him and Karlach. They do have similar things in their past, but he knows that if he can't fix his problem, he's going to have to deal with it for eternity, and she knows that she doesn't have long, so she just wants to seize the day and live while she can. But Astarion knows that if he doesn't fix his problem, he's going to have eternity of more torture and abuse and suffering and hell that he's already endured for 200 years. So that explains quite a bit about their different outlooks on life. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said any of these because I usually don't pick the one before that. Definitely don't want to say that one, but not a good master, I take it, considering he just said you became his spawn, he became your tormentor, so I guess that would already have been answered, but sure, not a good master, I take it.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
And for those that don't know, flayed means skinned alive. Just a little heads up how great Astarion's life has been up to this point. If anybody picks 3, seriously, man? Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, that's the one I usually pick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Okay. See if we still have any Astarion haters here. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Hey, I'm your girl proves the 2 I usually pick. 9, 8. Of course, we don't got her yet, but we're hopefully going to get there. 7, 6, 5, 4. Although that doesn't really make sense considering what she does disapprove of later. Anyway, 4, 3, 2, 1. You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Maybe. Oh, look at that. Look at that option. We're not even at the romance yet and we got that option. Okay, 15, 14. And I think I have lesser restoration on this character because I'm a damn druid. 13. Nom nom. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. That wasn't what the will chose. I usually don't do the stay in camp options because I use the will to pick who goes with me every day. So yeah, I usually don't pick the stay in camp options because I use the will to decide every day instead of sending people back and forth throughout the day or having less people than I should have. I don't know what number I was on though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess I gotta be the tiebreaker, and like I said, I use the will to decide who to take with me, so you can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more.
Aw.
I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb
Astarian's not
your
on the will
rest.
because Astarian never leaves my party,
But I
so
will
he doesn't need to be
taste
on the will.
you, savor you.
What now?
Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, he said some things and stuff, but yeah, I don't have Astarian on the will because Astarian never leaves my party. So I just picked 2. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do you make of Raphael's deal? And can you do a really funny impression of him too?
I won't lie.
I think you already did that earlier.
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole,
You did
I
talk
risk
to him earlier.
transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
Did everybody hear
It's
that line?
grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
For all the people that think Astarian's evil for wanting to keep the tadpole is the only thing that gave him back his free will. If he loses the tadpole, he is going to be supernaturally enslaved to Cazador again after 200 years of torture and abuse. So I think it's kind of understandable why he is the only one that wants to keep it, because if he doesn't have it, he goes back to being tortured and abused and used for 200 years like he already has been. So yeah. Oh yeah, but he doesn't like being controlled by Cazador, and the worm's the only thing keeps him from being controlled by Cazador. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am curious how many people are voting, because it seems like either only one person is voting or everybody's agreeing. One of the two. I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
All right. All right, so we had some chats with Astarian. All right. So, Gel and Lizelle was who's supposed to come with us today, right?
Do you feel as flattered as I do?
Oh, God.
Fighting to dine with a devil.
I said your ex-girlfriend wasn't bad enough, man. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, jeez. Most people do judge certain people very quickly, so that's why many people have some issues with him, and because he's a bit standoffish at the start. So I can understand why some might not use him. They're missing out, since he has pretty interesting story arc. Sadly, it takes a bit until it gets going. Yeah, I think his story is like one of the best in the game, but most people don't even know it. They just automatically hate him for stupid, ridiculous reasons, and don't even bother learning his story, and his story is like the best in the game. I mean, he won a damn award for the acting he does in a specific part of his story, but in general, I mean, he won an award for how good he is in this. But yeah, I'm guessing most of that award was because of that one scene at the end of his story. But yeah, I guess yeah, this is the one I usually say to him. Usually. Fill his flask. Oh, jeez, give a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Yeah, but a little bit of insider trivia. The scene I was talking about at the end of A Starring Story, the one that most likely was very responsible for his award, is he actually, this is a bit of trivia that I know because I watched his actor's stream for quite some time, but he did that entire scene at the end of a story. I'm not saying what it is in case you haven't seen it, but it's a very big emotional scene, let's put it that way. But he did that entire thing in one take. So, yeah. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. He also did the mocap for Minsk and a bunch of other things, and he directed a bunch of scenes. He directed the Helsin love scene. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. All I'm here is conjecture.
Conjecture? Yes. That much I concede.
But let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager.
Not get flaccid.
Do not dismiss his offer out of
A
hand.
bit hot.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition.
Yes, we're going to try to get
Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Hopefully. Okay. All right. We got that right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Barely got through the censors. Yeah, well, Neil / Astarion is the one that directed the Helsin love scene. Isn't that interesting? He directed a few other things in the game, too. And he did the mocap for Minsk, and of course he did all the mocap, performance capture, and voice for Astarion as well. And he did a bunch of stunts and stuff. So, yeah. He actually runs his own motion capture school as well. So, yeah. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got that right.
Admittedly, it's an area in which I have a modicum of expertise. And, based on the evidence before us, it's hard to imagine any other motivation. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right,
sorry,
Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I already have claws. I'm a tiefling, dude. But yeah, I reached up to push hair out of my face and I hit the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, because I got a headset on with a mic on it. Sorry. Alright. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to put you in the party. I knew there was some reason I was here. No, I actually do talk to people. Join me.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
You and your cook pot. Yeah, Will.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Okay. You okay, buddy? Alright, we're supposed to put Lae'zel in too, but let's go talk to other people first, in case they have other things to say. Alright, Shay. We gotta throw you out too, because apparently the Will wants Lae'zel, since it can't have Minsk and Helson.
Something the matter?
Okay. Well, that's what she always has.
If you're sure.
Isn't claustrophobic?
Very well.
And I'm replacing you with Lae'zel.
Don't have
Bet
too
you're thrilled
much
about
fun without me.
Actually, I do like you better than
Keep
Lae'zel.
watch here in the meantime.
A little better. Okay, so I guess we need to talk to Will, and then Lae'zel. Yeah, it's weird that I'm not getting any Dark Urge scenes. Alright, do we want to say anything to him? Not 3, because we already picked that with the Will. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did the Will fans leave? I mean, okay. I mean, maybe there was Will fans here, because 3 people left when I was mean to Will. So I'm thinking maybe there was Will fans here. Alright, Lae'zel.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Well, I'm trying to get you into the party, but that's not an option apparently. So, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Oh god, I haven't had her in the party since we got her, so I'm probably have to do a lot of tweaking with her stuff. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. What? Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we got a tie. I don't know. I guess we'll go with this one. Kithrak, what does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
So you're gonna be the... You're gonna be the TIE fighter? Put on some glasses, yeah. 15, 14, well, if there's a tie, I gotta decide, right? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I guess if you don't know anything about Mind Flayers and Gith, that's a good question for you. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship? Are Githyanki and Mind Flayers mortal enemies or something?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells.
I'm psychic, man.
This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen.
Yes, never question authority.
I can see but to the horizon.
Why would you want to do that?
Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Okay, could you people stop, like, ending my conversation before I can get you into the party because the Will wants you there?
Speak.
Woof. Talk to me like a dog.
It is done.
Yes, I know there was other stuff to say there, but we're just trying to get her into the party. Okay, I guess I gotta level her up and stuff and things and stuff. Oh, jeez. Haven't been with her since the tutorial. At least melee classes, even though I like casters and ranged attacks better, melee classes are much easier to level because they barely get anything. Yes, I usually make her Battle Master. So we'll go with Repost. And I guess for now we'll do Rally, since we're still pretty low health. We'll get the other ones, the pushing and stuff, later. Oh, I guess we do get one more. So I guess we'll go with Disarming, because pushing is nice if it's ranged, but it's not that great if they're in melee, which is where she needs to be. Battle Master, yeah. Eldritch Knight is just a terrible choice for her because her intelligence is so low. Eldritch Knight is just an awful choice. Alright, let's see. What do we got, babes? This and this. Ranged and melee. Alright, and I gave her some things. Don't remember what, but I gave her some things. Just checking to see if we've lived any of the other weirdnesses. Okay. Alright, so first of all, this stuff can go to camp because she ain't gonna be looting. Of course, watch my character, I'll probably loot it again. Why do you have that, weirdo? Okay, she's got a light crossbow. This is also a light crossbow, so she doesn't need that. I don't think I got her anything else, right? Let me look. Yeah, that's for Carly Car, if we get around to her, which hopefully we will soon. But, okay. Short sword, not as good as what she has. Now, 1 bonus to initiative and attack +1. That's from the better starting gear for Lae'zel thing. It's only 13 armor class, though. That's a much higher armor class. I guess we'll put this on her. Okay. Guess we'll put this in with the other stuff. I don't know if anybody's ever going to use it. Probably not, but we'll keep it just in case. Alright. Now this actually isn't a terrible color, oddly enough. But just so it doesn't look default, because default is boring, we will go ahead and dye it. But it's actually not a terrible color. Alright, random.org, give me a number from 1 to 30 so I don't have to count to 300. 7. That's Arinyani version 2. I don't really like that much, honestly. I don't really like it that much. So I guess we'll try again. And this time I got a 10. Batal. Okay, that I can work with. That I can work with. Now, I don't know if I can actually dye her Githyanki bracers and stuff. I don't know if I can. Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. Alright. Guess that's good for now. Oh my goodness, we got such crappy gear. We don't really have a lot of money though, so I'm not going to upgrade anything. Because even when I upgrade stuff, I usually try to pay for it.
It could have.
Seems to be the one he's doing. What? Sarin's not in his undies right now? Oh, jeez. Yeah, he just has his... Yeah, these are his regular ones. You know, the ones that say, if you're reading this, you managed to bet or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Okay. Sorry, that cracks me up, though. Alright, I guess we're good to go. Alright. Now what are we doing? We don't have money, so I'm not really gonna
These boots have
probably
seen
buy anything off
everything.
Weathers, but I will sell him our stuff. I mean, if it said that. But no, it said you've either bedded me or beheaded me. Either way, you got lucky.
Fate,
Yeah,
dost
yeah.
thou
Just buy my
require a
stuff.
new ally? Or mayhaps
No,
a
that's the only time I
resurrection
usually skip
instead?
dialogue, because he just says the same thing every time. We don't really have a lot of money, so I don't think we're gonna buy anything right now. No, he's usually got some fun stuff. Okay. Beheaded. That's from a mod. That's from a mod. We won't be using that on stream, but yeah, that's from a mod. Alright. So, where were we? I don't know. We were somewhere doing something. Oh yeah, we were talking to Raphael. What? It has a power on it that makes him happy. That's all. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's get out of here. Alrighties. Just pretend. Just nod and smile. Just nod and smile. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the people with the dead brother, right? That's what we're gonna do? And then work our way over? Or something. We will try to get to Karlach, since Haim's here tonight. We'll try to get to Karlach, but first we'll talk to these fools. Okay. Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Come on, you guys can do it. Wow, we're with Lae'zel, which means I'm probably gonna get all her party banter, because it's the first time she's been in the group since we got her.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Yes, I pay attention to party banter.
Only if my people extract them.
Uh-huh.
The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Okay, step. Yes, she needs to train her legs. Stepmaster. That's what she could use. Yep. Oh my goodness. Alright. Actually, well, we already got Bite Night, so we don't really need to worry about the pig. But I guess we'll go this way, just so we can grab some loot along the way. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about this pig, because we already got Bite Night, weirdly enough.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
This is weird to get the pig after Bite Night. Because normally you gotta get to the pig before it triggers Bite Night. Oh, he doesn't have a scene now since he already bit us? Okay. Like I said, it was weird.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Skeptical look. But yeah, even before the crush was in the game, I never for 1 second thought that our people were gonna help me. I'm just like, really? Get Yankee? Oh, they're so helpful. What is this? When you cast Arms of Hadar, so they're will boots, okay. Did you pick up anything, Astarion? No, you didn't. Interesting. You might have got a healing potion. Alright, so I want to get rid of these vines
Where
over here.
am I?
Oh, that's right. I'm a damn druid.
What's going on?
I don't have
Keep a blade close.
firebolt. Guess
Still
we'll wait.
alive.
So that's
to get rid of the other ones because they might start talking to Astarion if I send him over to burn up the vines.
Moving in. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Okay, I have +5 for medicine apparently. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have to be a tiebreaker. I don't really care about either of these. I guess we'll just do this one since rolls are generally the better thing to do because I really don't care about either of these answers. They don't really affect much either way. So his wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Okay. I'm helping my little butt off, apparently.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, I know. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I gotta be a tiebreaker again. I guess for now we'll just hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Why does the ground look so weird? My graphing's
Edwin!
Too low, apparently.
Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Let me just check something here. I might regret doing this and have to turn it back down, but the terrain looks really weird. It looks strange to me. Terrain texture quality, we'll turn that up a little bit and see if it F's up my stream. If it does, we'll turn it back down. It's fine. Alright. So, there's 8 choices here. 15, 14, 13, 12. I wish there was a way you could just expand this. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got 2 choices. Now, I think that if you say this one, you can still say this one. I think. But I guess we'll go with this one just in case. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Bye. God, my shoes are ugly.
They spoke of the Absolute.
Not as ugly as
Same
my
as
regular
that
armor.
goblin,
but
Sazza. Curious.
Seems like a popular little deity, whoever they are.
Deity. A deity. Alright. Oh, jeez. Early access scenes restored.
So, we're blessed true souls, handpicked by the Absolute. Just like their ex-brother, who, by a remarkable coincidence, also had a Mind Flayer worm in his skull.
Alright. I generally don't say one, but okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I actually made it a little darker in my other run because it looked, yeah, it did look extra white for some reason. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. His siblings practically worshipped us. This could be useful.
Indeed. Until we transform into floating, slimy monsters. I imagine it'll be downhill after that.
But yeah, I might make his hair darker. I did that in my other run. Because yeah, for some reason, I don't know if it's my settings or what, but it looks really, really extra white. Alright, Gil.
I have to say, it's one thing to have a parasite in your head. Quite another not to know it's there. What's more, these people weren't on the Nautiloid with us. Just how many Mind Flayers are at work in these parts?
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Somebody just loves Sassengill. Is that the U, Silo? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Sassengill stream continues. Let's move. I don't mean to lose daylight pondering idle questions.
You really do dismiss these events too casually. Mind Flayers excel at mind games. To enthrall completely is their bread and butter.
I thought that had 2 L's
What
in
if
it?
they had perfected their craft by convincing their subjects they're not thralls at all, but that they have free will? That the commandments they experience are the will of a benevolent god? How terrifying a level of perfection that would be.
Let me look at that real quick. I was distracted by the sass. We learned that Astarion was murdered by a Gur, nomad, long ago. The vampire Lord Kazor came to his aid and made him a vampire spawn. People weren't not alluded with us, just how many Mind Flayers at work in these parts, okay. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Lele.
times.
This so-called true soul carried a tadpole. Their absolute is no god. It is a geich deception sown by the parasites devouring their minds. That such a thing lives inside me is unbearable.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, another tie. 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll give him all the sass. I guess I got a tie break again. I don't usually get this dialogue with her because she's usually not with me. Guess we'll go with this one. Is this voice the same we heard aboard the ship?
Perhaps. Shared delusion is not a conventional symptom. The Mind Flayers have a plan for these true souls. Which means they've a plan for us.
Alright. So I'm going to have a snack while we see if we can darken Astarion's hair just a little bit, because yeah, it seems really bright. I don't know if it's because of my settings or what, because it didn't look that bright before.
Someone there?
So let's see. the dice if you get two options with similar percent? You mean to tie break? I don't know. That would be noisy. Yeah, all my dice are actually not out right now. But let's see. Hair. See if we can darken this a little. See, it doesn't look that white there. But it looks really white in the sun. It's a little less intense. Highlights. Purple? Maybe that. Maybe that. It's a little darker. A little darker. Hi, Sandy, by the way. Gray 0 or gray 1? Eh? Okay. Alright, let's see. Don't mind me, I'm snacking.
Still in control.
Okay.
Just.
Alright, we also have some more nasty little vines over here.
Watch your back.
And I actually don't have Firebolt in this character. It's annoying. I mean, I guess we can go into this cave.
Ash and meat.
Don't really have to go in there, but might as well.
How much further can I go?
Okay, spunking, here we go. I mean, what I could do to break the tie is the same thing I do in RNG. My RNG run is random.org. But
Owlbear tracks.
I don't know.
Its nest must be nearby.
This is it.
Alright. I guess we're going in here.
Seems simple enough.
What's done is done.
Oh shoot. Guess what I forgot again?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
This. And also dark vision. Oh shit, we don't have dark vision. And neither Gel or Lae'zel can see. Yeah. Forgot about that. I'm used to not needing it in my other run, because they all got other stuff that gives them that. Dark vision. Nope, we have absolutely nothing that gives us dark vision, so those fools just can't see. That's just how it's gonna be now. They just can't see. Alright, that should be fun.
Intestines throb.
Calm down.
Blood whispers.
Calm down. But yay, Gel and Lae'zel can't see, so that will make combat
Dream
interesting.
in red.
Especially since I haven't updated most of our gear yet. Which is why I'm running around in camp clothes, because this thing that she's normally wearing, first of all, it bugs out every time I switch to it, and second of all, it's really ugly. Okay. I could implement RNG's command. I think I have a magic 8-ball thing. Yeah, I have some commands. I just never put a
Like a
dash
shrine
commands
to
thing
Luna over there.
or exclamation commands, whatever. I don't know. It's been so long since I set those up. It's like been years and years and years. I don't even remember what I have. Somebody gonna see this thing? I mean, you don't need to open it because I think we already
Just an old
auto-looted it.
prayer.
Yeah. It was this thing. We should probably read this because it gets referenced later. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess, Luna. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the woods. There they would show their skills in navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selena would be beyond any doubt. Okay. We got another ring here, too. Dang it, I hit the wrong button again. Idol of Selena. Sure, Shadowheart will love that. But, yeah, we don't actually have to open this thing, because Autoloot already grabbed the stuff. And then this is the Genesis of Selena and Shar. I mean, you don't have to read this one either, but an ancient tome detailing how Selena came into being along with her sister Shar, the silver radiant Selena and the dark alluring Shar complement each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Okay. Yeah, we don't actually have to open this now because Autoloot already grabbed it. But, and we didn't have to do the sleight of hand check because Shadowheart's not here. Okay. A prayer dedicated to Selena, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
My prayers are answered.
Okay. Let's see. Exclamation of sorry. No, that's not a command. Let's see. I think it's actually better to approach from this side. You don't really have to come in here at all, though. Just for loot. That's about it. We're gonna give it a save while I get a drink. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna go because I have been on for 4 hours, but we'll see. See if we can find a good stopping point, which is usually camp, but we just went to camp, so. Okay. Onward we go.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Alright, how are we gonna do this, guys? At least I'm looting everything. Except this, because it's considered
You
stealing.
feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Same to you, buddy. Okay, I have +5 for animal handling, +3 for survival, +3 for performance. 15, 14, 13, 12. Get the kit in the Alpair in non-lethal mode. 11, 10, 9, 8. Only non-lethal only works with melee. And yeah, me and Gil aren't very good at melee. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another tie. Another tie. I mean, I can use RNG if you guys really want me to break ties. But, that's just extra stuff. Okay. Gave me a 1. Alright. I know, I'm not putting it on the screen, but that's because Chrome eats my memory. Unless I'm not streaming. Then I can run Chrome in the game just fine and they don't complain at all. It's only when I'm streaming that it eats my memory. Yeah. But watch her be last in initiative, so we'll all be dead by the time we get to her. And also, Starian's good in melee, but still. Alright, but yeah, RNG said 1. I put in number 1 to 2. Animal handling, study the owlbear's behavior. Oof. Oof. Well, I guess we can use an inspiration point. Not that it really matters all that much, honestly. All right.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub.
All right, get another chance to be bloodthirsty, guys. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You'll regret RNG as soon as the star is. I know exactly why I didn't want to use it. Why I was just tie breaking myself. Because with the Starian haters, if I have to use RNG, I'm still going to end up ruining my life. Okay. Alright. Hold out your palms. You mean no harm. Actually, wait. We got another tie. We got another damn tie. Another damn tie. It gave me a 1 again. Alright. Hold out your palms. You mean no harm.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer.
The other two that we sent in here are
die.
going to be very confused if we don't attack this thing. You know, because we got to feel bad for the way these cultists feel. You know, we got to worry about that. I'm just getting the loot, babe. Just getting the loot. The thing is, even if you don't attack her, you can still get the cub. It's fine. It still shows up. It's fine. You guys have fun with this. Bye. They're cultists. Do we feel bad for them? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Although we could just kill them now so we don't have to worry about them later.
Let's see.
Feed if you must, Astarion.
Excuse me? Lae'zel?
Give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
1, I love Astarion's response. 2, I'll drive a sword through your fucking face, Lae'zel. If you keep saying shit like that to Astarion, you little fucking... I'm fine. What? 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Could you die, though? Bitch, don't you say shit to Astarion. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's move on. Actually, we want to go this way, don't we? I don't know if Heim's still here. But I believe this is the way we gotta go to get to his girl, right? I am here, okay. Actually, I should probably turn on the speak it with animals. The speak it with animals. Guess that doesn't really matter where that is. Guess we'll put it down here. But let's go grab loot first. Actually, this is the harder way to get to Karlach.
Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
I think that the theory is that the goblins went into the owlbear cave and killed the owlbear mom.
Once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
If you don't. Because no matter whether you go in there or not, if you go in there and kill her, if you go in there and don't kill her, or if you don't go in there at all, you still get the owlbear cub. The only difference is he doesn't necessarily show up at the goblin camp all the time. If you go to the goblin camp before you go to the owlbear cave,
Interest in the astral plane.
but you still end up with the cub,
Time,
I think.
or rather, the absence of it. In the astral
Yes, I'm listening,
plane,
party banner.
everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should Vlaakith will it.
Yeah, I think if you go to the goblin camp before the owlbear cave, there's a chicken at the goblin camp. But if you go to the owlbear cave first, the owlbear's at the goblin camp because either you killed the mom or the goblins killed the mom. But the owlbear only ends up at the goblin camp if you see it before you see the goblin camp. If you see the goblin camp first, then there's a chicken there, but you still end up
our walks together.
with the owlbear.
Sure. In silence.
I'll talk to you all you want, there, Stein. Alright. Actually, speaking of, is there anything new they have to say? I doubt it, but we'll check.
Darling,
oh my god.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh my god.
Remembering our time together, the things we shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too.
This is the Astarian romance.
So?
I will cry forever if anybody makes me vote for 3. I will cry forever. This is the Astarian romance. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Come on, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who wants to break my heart and my spirit and make me never want to play this entire run again? Who is it? Who is it that wants me to quit right now? Who is it? Who is it? If I have to use RNG and I get a 2, I will lose every bit of motivation to continue this run. Every bit. Every bit. If I get a 2, I have no reason to keep playing. No reason at all. Oh my fucking god. I have absolutely no reason to keep playing now. RNG just gave me a fucking 2. I literally have no reason to keep playing this game now. I have no reason to keep playing it. Whoever decided I should use RNG to break ties. You voted for 3? I literally have no reason to keep playing this now. Because RNG says I should pick the most horrible thing I can possibly pick and basically completely cancel out Astarian's romance. Completely cancel it out forever and ever 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 and never have any reason to play this at all. Because RNG says that. Yeah. Great. Great, great, great. So I have literally no reason to keep playing now. None. None. None at all. No reason to keep playing. No reason. I didn't think I would ever possibly get Astarian's romance in this run. And now that I got it, RNG wants me to completely fucking break it. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd ever get him in this run, and now RNG says I have to basically destroy my main reason to play this game. Wow. Just wow. Just fucking wow. I literally have no reason to keep playing now. None. None, none, none. No reason to keep playing at all. It's basically just destroyed my entire run with one fucking thing. It's destroyed this entire run. It's destroyed it. Alright, I have no reason to keep playing.
Maybe there's more to you than I thought. Deny your feelings all you like. It doesn't matter to me. I've already tasted you, and that's all the carnal delight I need.
Well, guys, feel free to vote for anything you want, because I'd rather be dead now than continue this run. I'd rather be dead than continue this run now. There's literally no reason to keep playing right now. None whatsoever. None. None at all. There's no reason to keep playing this now. None. That was the Astarian romance, and now it's gone. It's completely gone. Yeah, hi, dog. Please kill me. I'd rather be dead than continue this.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Whatever, I don't care. I'd rather be dead than keep playing. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, whatever, 7, 6, whatever, 5, 4, whatever, 3, 2, whatever. I don't care. Everything is, there's no point now. There's no point in continuing to play at all. Period. Ever. There's just no reason. There's no reason. What happened here?
I told you to go.
Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Don't care. Pick whatever you want, guys. Make me a murder hobo. Kill all my companions. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters at this point. 5 choices. Pick one. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peer to scholar. I failed. Don't care. Really don't care. I don't know how to read his color, apparently.
Get back!
Okay, whatever. Do whatever you want. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Calm friend, mean you no harm. I told
There's
you guys.
death in your scent.
Astarian's the only
but
reason
not
I
in
play
your
this.
words.
And now that's completely destroyed.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Yeah, okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. But that's going against the rules. The rules are I gotta go by the votes, and then somebody said I should not break the tie on my own and just use RNG to break it. So now I have no reason to play. I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whatever. I don't know. You can try with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Yeah. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. But that's breaking all the rules. Defeats the whole purpose of using this. People want me to be miserable and hate the game forever, so that's what I'm doing. 3, 2, 1. If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Oh, like I give a shit about any of this stuff right now. I really don't. Okay, so this gives you armor class +1. Turn attacks, nobody uses those. Critical hit, you deal 2 to 16 damage. Prone attacker. I mean, that might be good for Karlach, I suppose. Oh, wait, this one. Oh, that's what I have on, okay. Voice of the Circle, that actually gives you like a freaking persuasion bonus or something. Yeah, not that it really matters now because there's no reason to keep playing. Foes covered in acid, okay. Efficiency with, yeah, okay. As well, lightning charges. Well, in sunlight. Deal radiant damage, what? While your HP is at maximalized, are automatically stabilized when downed? I mean, that's interesting. That's interesting. Although the persuasion checks is kind of nice. 2 to 5. But disadvantage, goblins. Merkel's outrage, I don't know. Next spell, weapon or unarmed attack is guaranteed to score a critical hit. Okay, great. While you're bleeding or someone. This is really nice, but I guess we have other things that can give us persuasion bonuses. This is kind of nice too. I don't know who'd put it on though. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Guess that. since we have other things to give us persuasion. But I don't know who's gonna wear it. I got a staff too, apparently, which gives you a firebolt. Well, I actually don't have firebolt for once. Whatever, though. Just whatever. And where's... Yeah. I mean, I guess I can give this one to Will or Gel. What's Gel got? Guess we'll give it to Gel. What is this? HP's at maximum, all allies, etc., etc. I mean, Lae'zel doesn't have a helm on, I suppose. Alright.
Right with magic.
Whatever. What does this even have on it? Nothing. Don't know why that's part of better starting gear. It has nothing on it.
Blacketh's will be done.
Yeah. Blacketh, sure. Let's all go start worshipping Blacketh. It doesn't matter. Okay. Come on, go away. All right. Let's see. I guess it's time to go get Karlach, although this is the harder way to get to her. Because people don't like jumping. What is approval now? I'm guessing Astarian's at like -50. 1, 17, 40. Okay, if you say so. Oh my god. Just why? Yeah, this is a pain in the butt to get here this way because half the people don't want to jump. Guess we'll go grab this stuff before we go get her. Oh, good luck, Heim. Good luck. We'll see what happens with Karlach. Did we all fail this perception check? Seriously? Oh, and Gil, what are you doing? Yep, see, this is the problem with trying to go this way. People don't want to jump. Gil, can you get over here and pass this damn perception check? We really need this bloodstone, I'm sure. Yeah, but that messes up the charisma. I know it's got like a sleight of hand or whatever on it. Gil, why are you not coming over here, buddy? Seriously, why are you not coming over here? It's weird. Get your ass over here. Everybody else failed this check. My god, what the hell, Gil? Hurry the fuck up. Yeah, but I always feel weird about giving Astarian anything that messes up his charisma, considering his charisma should be about 25. Not enough strength.
What now?
Not enough space.
Let's get going.
Sigh. Charisma based. He's not a rogue. No, he's a rogue, but because of who he is and what he did for 200 years, I think that his
Time to press
charisma
ahead.
should be 25 or so. But apparently it didn't work on me because I told him I'd rather kiss a leech, which is the biggest lie I've ever said in my life. All right. Well, let's see what happens with Karlak. Did anybody actually pick that up?
Wonder what it opens.
I think he picked it up. Alright, here she is. Karlak time, I guess. Yay, and such. Oh darn, we don't have Will with us. Sorry guys, I realize I'm not talking much, but
one horn.
There's not really much to say
This
right
is
now.
The devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Seven choices. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, Heim, you're not voting? It's your girl? Okay, I was gonna say. She looks dangerous. Watch her carefully.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the ship. Haven't taken any bounties from a burnt tear dink, have you?
$15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Oh god, my stream's frozen now too. Perfect. 10. I'm not even going to bother counting right now because I'm trying to reload my stream because it's frozen. I don't know if it's frozen for everybody, if it's just frozen for me. I don't know. Okay. Looks like it's back now. Anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First, I'd like to know how you controlled those flames.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is...
Yeah, I was getting called
it's a
that
long
earlier
story,
too.
and I'll tell it, but...
But apparently I am, because I said
great
something
heat
horrible to
roars
Astarion.
through you, her heat, fiery as the hells.
Especially after he told us
Then
all about
you're
his past,
lost in
and I said
visions
that
of
shit to him.
demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus.
And that makes it even worse.
This
Astarion
one
told
was
us all
on
this
the
stuff about his
front
past,
line.
and then I said that to him.
What was that?
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the tadpole in our heads that connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy.
Alright, see ya, Silo.
I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm really not being very entertaining right now anyway, so it's kind of impossible for me to be entertaining at this point in time. So, meh. 1 or 15, I don't know, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm Tempest.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
Well, nobody's voting to kill
You
Karlach,
already know I
so...
fought in the Blood War. I was good
least
at
there's
killing
that.
demons. Really good.
At least not yet.
So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Well, Heim, you're getting lucky here. Nobody's picking evil shit with Karlach. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
Yes. Sarin actually likes Karlach. 15, 14. Probably likes her better than me at this point, considering he told me all that shit about his past and I was horrible to him. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential.
Okay, well, is everybody gonna steal Heimdall's love too? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah. Everybody loves Karlach, and everybody hates Astarion. That's just the way it is. Except for me. But apparently my character hates him. He told me all that horrible stuff that he's gone through, and then I said that shit to him. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. No room in your party. What should I do?
Well, normally I'd say don't pick whatever because I don't like messing around with my party, except in the morning. That's when I reset it, but it doesn't matter anymore. It really doesn't, because the only reason I play this game is gone. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. True meet me camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. but don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Well, your love got saved, Time. Consider yourself lucky. Mine got trashed. And I really... it's just sad, because I honestly didn't think I'd ever have the chance to romance him in this run. And then I got the chance to romance him and was a complete and total cunt. So, you know, cool. Let's see. Should probably wait till we have her with us to do the Toll House stuff, I suppose. But we didn't get the other thing. We didn't get the Blighted Village thing, I don't think. I guess we'll go back there. So, I don't know. I've already been on for over 4 hours, so... let's see. Yeah, I've already been on for over 4 hours, right? Yeah, it's almost 5 hours. I was gonna keep going because I got to the Starian Romance, but then that got ruined, so yeah. I don't know. But I have been on for almost 5 hours, and I usually stop at 4. So, midday 5. Alright. So I guess that's it for tonight. And, yeah. I don't know if you got my message on Discord. But the last couple people we rated, they had it set to, they had it set to verified users only. And when I had to change my phone number, it unverified my Twitch account. And when I tried to re-verify it, it refused to send me the code. So I couldn't verify my account again. So I couldn't chat with the people we rated. And that's kind of annoying, because the point in rating is because I was going to go chat with people, but I couldn't chat because of these people that have their chat set to freaking verified users only. So I couldn't talk at all, and it was really annoying, because yeah, my account used to be verified, I believe, but when I had to change my phone number, it unverified my account, and when I tried to put my new phone number on it, it would not send me the code. So I couldn't re-verify it, which means I also couldn't chat in the channels that were set to verified users only. So that was really annoying. So I was rating people but couldn't actually talk to them. So yeah, that was super annoying. So I don't know. Yeah, I only logged into Discord just to send you guys the message, because another thing about not having a verified account is it wouldn't let me whisper to people on Twitch either. It wouldn't let me do that either. Just because my account is no longer verified, even though it used to be. But I changed my phone number, so it unverified me, and it won't let me whisper to people on Twitch or talk in chats that are set to verified users only. So I really can't talk to anybody on Twitch anymore if I'm trying to whisper them something, or if it's yeah, it's weird. It's completely fucked. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. It unverified me, and then it wouldn't send me the message to get it re-verified. So yeah, that was super annoying. So yeah, I can't whisper on Twitch anymore. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's going to be about my only choice. But let me see. I'm going to go eat. But is there anybody? Toxic is on again. She's got 10 viewers. Like I said, I usually like to raid people that have a single-digit viewers, because they need the help. I know what it's like to have nobody watching you, and it sucks. So, categories, following, categories. I mean, I'm not really in the mood to chat with anybody tonight, but I figure I should probably raid just because. What the hell? Sorry, it was being weird. Time to raid a tomb. Alright, I guess we'll raid this person. Actually, I don't know if they... It doesn't say whether or not they speak English. And I don't want to send you guys to somebody who doesn't speak English. So, we'll go to this one. It does say English on it. So, let me get the raid set up. Alright. Auto_Phoenix. Yeah. Well, if they're verified users only, I won't be able to talk. Because Twitch is a piece of shit. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Alright. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys, and I don't know when and what I'll be streaming next, but when I do decide to stream again, hopefully I'll see you guys. And again, thank you for the raid earlier, and bye for now, everybody.